after over 40 games across 4 days here at Nuvali Sands in Nuvali, Santa Rosa, Laguna in the Philippines. We've come down to the final 4 matches. 2 for the bronze medal and 2 for the gold. Here we go. Bronze medal matches in the women's and men's division of the Nuvali Futures. Hi everybody, thank you for watching us on Volleyball TV, One Sports Plus, and Pilipinas Live. Gold medal match coming up starting at 5 p.m. and then 6 p.m. respectively. Women's and men's division as well. So if you're at home, sit back, relax, because we've got a lot of beach volleyball action coming your way, or you can make your way to the Nuvali Sands. Eric Tipan alongside Coach Ronnie Bagsano.
And the first order of things here to start out this 3 p.m. match is to settle the score once and for all. Who will finish in the podium? Who will bring home the bronze medal?
We'll take a look at the route of the teams. First in the women's division.
This started this morning as Lithuania was upended by Japan in 3 sets. Japan will meet New Zealand in the final match later on for the gold medal. Meanwhile, Romania beaten by New Zealand, and right now they will be squaring up against Lithuania shortly for the chance to bring home the bronze medal.
Now let's take a look at how the men's division stacked up from the semis to the gold and bronze medal match.
From 16 teams in the main draw down to the last 4 teams in the semifinals, Israel defeating Greece, Slovakia upending Latvia, and that will be our matchup later on for the gold medal match. Israel versus Slovakia, while in the battle for bronze, Greece meets Latvia.
It rained a little bit this afternoon in Santa Rosa City, Laguna. We'll take a look at the previous matches of the teams that will see action in the bronze medal match of the women's division when we come back right here on Pilipinas Live. Welcome back to center court here at Nuvali Sands. Lithuania, the #1 seeds of the women's division, relegated to battling for bronze after losing against Japan earlier today. And this is their route, the matches they took prior to this bronze medal match.
A runway for the top-seeded team that eventually will play for the bronze medal shortly, defeating the Philippines, completing that unscathed slate straight to the quarterfinals, appending the team from North America, of course, Team USA, and then eventually bowing to Japan in 3 grueling sets. Sawame and Ito appending this combo, Dumbauskaite and Grudzinskaite, but still they have a chance of salvaging a medal should they get past the challenge.
And incidentally, those 2-set losses are the
only
first
2 sets that they have lost.
They lost in Nuvali Futures. Meantime, they take on Romania, the qualifiers, who went deep all the way to the semis but cannot go any further.
They had to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2 games in the qualifiers.
Yes.
That's 7 matches total. And eventually, it wore them down. But still, heroic performances coming from Beata Vaida and Francesca Lupe as they were able to get past the Philippines twice over in the round of 12 and even in the last 8 before eventually facing a tough opposition in Shauna Pauly and Olivia McDonald, and they were beaten handily. But right now, like Lithuania, we still have a chance to finish in the podium and the bronze medal that goes with it.
As I mentioned earlier, it just rained here near and around the vicinity of the venue. And if you're expecting a rainbow, we don't see one yet. But we do have a pot of $1,000.
That's
for
the rainbow.
Yeah, the gold medal winner in both the men's and women's division. That's the top prize
the
money.
tour points, of course.
Plus the
lest
tour
we
points.
forget, which is what they're chasing for, $1,000 and 200 tour points to the top team, $700 and $180 to the second place team, and for the third place finisher, $500 and 160 tour points. Not bad.
Yes, definitely not bad. I mean, quick conversion, $1,000 is a little over 50,000 pesos.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. On your screens, we have Francesca Vaida. She's the girl closer to your screens. On her right side is Beata Vaida, and they are the Romanians. Not as cool as we expected to be after the rains, 32 degrees Celsius. And no winds. I don't see the 18 kilometer per hour winds right now.
Not yet, not yet. It's coming. Humidity is at 67%, still quite high. That's why the heat index is something that all these players are feeling at the moment, even with about a 45-minute rains earlier here in Nuvali in Santa Rosa.
Now time to send it to Noel Zarate, our PA announcer, for the official introductions.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for the battle for the bronze in the women's division. Let's first meet our officials for this match. Our first referee from Thailand, Chaturong Tongwat. The second referee from the Philippines, Lumer Pajarillo. And now let's meet the players. First for Lithuania. Number 1, Ieva Dumbauskaite. And number 2, Gerda Grudzinskaite. Their opponents across the sand from Romania. Number 1, Beata Vaida. And number 2, Francesca Alupe.
Well, it is no longer the Cinderella run for Vaida and Alupe, wearing the green tops, but nevertheless can finish at the podium if they get a win here against the number 2 seeds of the tournament, the Lithuanians. Wearing the number 1 pink top is Ieva Dumbauskaite, and her teammate is Gerda Grudzinskaite. Bronze medal match in the women's division of the Nuvali Futures underway. That's on the line right in front of Alupe, who let it go.
You can see the reaction after giving up that last point, first point of the set goes to the Lithuanians, who had to undergo that grueling three-setter against Japan, who outsmarted them from first set and in the third set.
And to think they beat Japan in 2 sets.
Correct.
In their pool play. So that is a, just a surprising turn of events, not in the favor of the Lithuanians.
A sweet revenge for the team from East Asia. Sawame and Ito will be rewarded with a date against the top-seeded team of Shauna Pauly and Olivia McDonald.
Meantime, a knuckle shot for Beata Vaida. For the first time, Romania is on the board. 1 serving 2.
Romania took a long time warming up. You mentioned earlier, has played the most number of matches and has been involved in the most number of sets played as well.
Meantime, another good shot coming from Gerda Grunziskaite.
No sun protection for at least 3 players here in this match. Definitely the rain showers earlier has lowered the temperature.
Helped a lot. In fact, the sand doesn't even look white anymore. It's more yellowish because it's still wet.
No need to hose it down anymore.
That's right.
Definitely softer for sure, even for the players.
Meantime, Dumboskaite knocking it in.
Lithuania earlier, total against Japan, 38 attack points. Japan with only 36. Key point, they committed a total of 18 errors. Japan only had 9.
The knuckle shot for Alupe makes it a 1-point game.
And how well did Japan outsmart Lithuania? No single block registered by Lithuania against Japan.
And how surprising is that, considering
Sawame is quite small.
Exactly, Sawame is 5'7", and we're talking about Dumboskaite, who's 6 foot flat, and Grudzinskaite is about 5'9", 5'10".
Total of 3 blocks for Japan, none in that 3-set match for Lithuania.
Meantime, Grudzinskaite knocking it in. She has been good to start this opening set, bronze medal match. Now the wind's starting to pick up a little bit. You don't see it much on your screens, but the flag's starting to wave here. 19 countries participating in the Nuvali Futures. Now only 4 remain playing on the courts.
Slovakia, Latvia, Romania, Israel, among others.
Greece as well in the men's division. Dumboskaite.
Wow.
Knuckleball, got it. Quite agile for a
very agile
6-footer.
And I'm sure that they understand that is their huge advantage, mobility, especially against Francesca Alupe.
Alupe, the tallest player on the court at 6'3".
With very long legs.
Very long legs, too. But there is Alupe. Coordination, not as well as you want it to be just yet. She is very young, though. Only 22 years old, Francesca Alupe. So a lot of learning to do. There's Alupe with a receive. Not a good one. Vaida chasing it down. Easy over for the Romanians. Nice block from Alupe. Dumboskaite. Knuckleball. Vaida. One-handed dig. Not high enough for Dumboskaite.
Much needed point here for Romania, courtesy of Beata Vaida. Good bump set coming from Alupe.
That's an ace.
Service ace. Good pass from Grudzinskaite. Wait a minute. Double contact. No, a lifting violation, and Dumboskaite is upset.
Does not agree.
In what world?
You now switch sides with the score tied at 7.
So aggressive. Can it be like...
Okay.
Thank you.
And you can tell by that kind of reaction against the call how important this match is, especially for Dumboskaite.
For both of them, for both of these teams. 16 teams in the main draw. Only 3 will be rewarded eventually. And this is the fight for the last reward.
That's right. Grudzinskaite with a knuckle shot. Lithuania back on top by 1.
Courtesy of Dumbauskaite. Sorry. Grudzinskaite. Grudzinskaite.
Service outside. This was the weakness of the Lithuanians. You talked about it, Coach Ronnie, the errors against Japan in the semifinals.
4 in the first set, 6 in that second set. 8 in the first set, 6 in the second set, 4 in the third set, compared to 1 only for Japan.
But Grudzinskaite making up for it with a scorching spike.
Imagine Japan playing through 15 points, committing only 1 mistake. Hard to beat.
Good serve from Dumbauskaite. Vida turned away. What a spectacular monster block for Dumbauskaite.
Something that we did not see earlier, because they decided to pull back and retreat. Because Japan's Sawame and Ito kept outsmarting them at the net with shots that extended all the way to the back line. End line, rather.
And a service ace for Dumbauskaite, following up that terrific block with back-to-back points.
High energy, high intensity. And remember that they started out slow earlier against Japan. Something that they don't want to happen again to them against Romania.
Right now, Lithuania playing like their seeding says it. They're number 2 coming into this competition. Meantime, a side out for Alupe.
Once again, at 6'3", that tall and that long. Winning that last battle at the net.
2-point game. Grudzinskaite with a nice pass. And again, a knuckle shot. She's had about 4 points from that shot.
Very aggressive.
Yeah.
Continues to attack the defense of Alupe.
We would like to thank the following: the Philippine National Volleyball Federation, Ayala Land, Nuvali Ever Living, the Philippine Sports Division, the Philippine Olympic Committee, PLDT Home Fiber, Revisto, Makati, Mikasa, Seno, Microtel by Wyndham, Pure Foods, and of course our GMS partners, Supreme and Contact Solutions, Hollywood McLeod, our company,
Lithuania restoring their biggest lead at 3 points here in the opening set. Bronze medal match against Romania.
Tied at 9 earlier.
Yes.
After a contested call.
Pass by Alupe. And a 6-3 Alupe with a booming hit.
Seemingly, Alupe has regained her overall strength. Now let's see how Lithuania will be able to exploit the advantage of having to play lesser sets against Romania.
And cooler conditions.
Cooler conditions, no doubt.
Grudzinskaite. Again, that's probably point number 6 on the knuckleball.
At least. That's a big challenge for Alupe to be better in terms of her blocking. In terms of blocking, earlier, Alupe and Vida 1 compared to 5 for McDonald. All scored by McDonald.
Alupe. Quick reflex, or reflexes by Dumbauskaite on the turnaround. Now, Lithuania on the attack. Again, off the blocking fingers of Alupe. Point Lithuania.
And those high hands have been the target of Lithuania all set long. Using that as a compass to direct their shots.
Good pass coming from Vida.
Oh, nice. Pullback defense will not work. Vida scores on a short one. 11 in the set, but still behind by 3.
Vida with a serve to Grudzinskaite. Blocked by Alupe. Terrific defense shown by Francesca Alupe.
Again, that long warm-up really helped out.
Yes.
Romania stay loose. Again, playing in cooler conditions. The temperature is equivalent to about the 6 p.m. match.
That's true. The lights are even on very early. There's just 3:11.
Another rejection by Alupe.
Alupe becoming the factor for Romania, forcing the Lithuanians to call a timeout. Francesca Alupe stepping it up defensively. A couple of monster blocks for her. Breathing some life into the play of Romania after being down by 3. A chance to tie now on the Vida serve for the Romanians. They got an ace. There you go. The 3-point run is complete.
Second wind is on for Romania. Lithuania needs to respond, because Romania is playing at a different level right now. Lithuania, by the way, frustrated the Philippines twice or thrice. Sani Villapando, Jenny Gaviola beaten. Kat Epa and Hani Cordero also losing to this team. Rondina and Bernadette Pons almost had their number.
Yeah.
Until that fateful second set.
And lost in 3 sets eventually. Another ace, so back-to-back aces for Vida.
Down 3, up 1.
They've scored 5 in a row already, the Romanians. Grudzinskaite. Yes.
Off the hands for Grudzinskaite.
Finally a break point.
Yeah.
A side out. Tied at 15.
Tied at 15. Serving for Lithuania, Grudzinskaite.
Gerda is 25 years old. Alupe. Now she's feeling confident.
Definitely, that vertical has been a constant in this match. Something that we haven't seen in the last 2 matches for Francesca Alupe.
And better serving for Alupe as well. She struggled against New Zealand earlier, but where will Lithuania be without Grudzinskaite here in the first set?
That's a good point.
16 all.
Again, playing without eye protection. No glare of the sun, not much. Tied at 16.
And a trickler for Dumborskaite. Break point for Lithuania. They've scored 2 in a row and now are up by 1.
4 aces scored earlier against Japan in that semifinal meeting early this morning.
Overpass coming from Alupe, and Grudzinskaite punishing them for the mistake.
It's not just the intensity and energy, it's the execution.
Now an 18-16 lead for Lithuania.
Lithuania working on restoring their 3-point cushion. 30-year-old Dumborskaite.
Their own version of a 3-point run after losing the lead briefly.
Overpass from Vida, and again, Grudzinskaite.
Wow. Up by 4, up by 3, down 1. Down 1, up 3. 4-point swing.
Yeah. just when it looked like Romania had momentum, Lithuania quickly turned the tables around and are now up by 3.
They reacted when they had to.
Yeah.
Instead of being emotional, they focus on what should be done.
Dumboskaite, who was here last year, Nuvali Challenge, with a different teammate. Lupe after the timeout. That's what you want.
Last push here for Romania. Both teams doing damage from the service line. Critical right now for Lithuania to be able to have a good first pass, as Vaida heard them earlier from the service line.
Well, they're targeting Grudzinskaite, and she passes very well. Oh, that reach. She didn't have to double jump.
Excellent at the net in this match.
Got the block on the jump,
And then
but just tiptoed for the hit.
on the rejump.
Using all of that 6'3" frame, Lupe makes it a 1-point game. Grudzinskaite. That's picked up by Vaida in the back row. Easy over on the second touch for Lupe, and the knuckleball coming from Dumboskaite. 2 set points for Lithuania.
Excellent recognition.
Lithuania is now at set points.
After giving up 2 straight points, now they post their first set point against the hard-fighting duo of Vaida and Alupe. Every time I see Alupe bending like that, you can sense that she's getting weary
Yeah.
and a little tired.
Vaida passes. Lupe rises. Too much.
Hands for Francesca
To handle
Lupe.
for Grudzinskaite. Set point save.
One set point
more
saved by
for
Romania.
Lithuania.
Alupe keeps them alive once more.
Francesca Lupe serving for Romania.
But then the iffy serve of Lupe.
Let's see. Oh,
That- Dumboskaite for the win. Not just yet. Vaida picks it up. Vaida will attack. No, it's an easy over. Could be outside too. It is outside.
Ball outs.
that's a heartbreaker for Romania after all the hard work that Francesca
The
Alupe
first set
put in.
goes to Lithuania, 21-19.
And just like that, anticlimactic finish. An underhand error for Romania, and they lose the first set to Lithuania, 21-19. Highlights of set number 1. Both teams, the qualifiers from Romania and the number 2 seeds from Lithuania, really exchanged big blows.
Oh, definitely. A total of 27 attack points for these two teams combined. But in the end, it boiled down to Lithuania better in terms of offense and composure. Imagine losing a 3-point lead, being down by 1 very late in the set, coming up with their own version of an uprising, and able to weather the final storm thrown at them by Francesca Alupe. And as you mentioned, anticlimactic because of the final point that they gave up.
Here is the odd-looking serve of Alupe. You never know what to expect with her serve.
Because normally the toss is to her back.
But the first point of set number 2 is a freebie for the Romanians off a service fault by Dumboskaite.
Imagine only 2 errors committed by, or 3 errors committed by Romania. None bigger than the last one.
Great pass from Dumboskaite. Bouncing it off the head of Alupe for the first attack point of the Lithuanians.
Alupe had 2 blocks for Romania. In the game against New Zealand, none. So working harder, more success in terms of blocking. Oh, smart.
Oh, smart play by Vaida. We rarely see that from Europeans. We see that a lot with the Japanese duos. On the second,
That's a part of their offense, really.
yes. Vaida on the second touch, easy over and an easy point. Grudzinskaite looking to answer, she does.
The fiery Grudzinskaite, who scored heavily earlier in that first set rebound. A set they could have lost, but eventually won.
Vaida.
Again,
Yes.
Jumped in by Biata Vaida.
different version but same intent. Attack on 2 touches before the defense is set.
3-2 Romania.
Well, Romanians speeding up the offense a little bit, and it's paying off for them. They're up by 1. Dumboskaite.
Over the
Nice little
defense,
top spin on the drop shot.
Good delay. Making sure that Alupe was on her way down before striking. This one, soft touch.
This time, Vaida gets the receive. Wow. Using that 6-foot frame for the one-handed dump.
Net touch.
Wait a minute, yeah. All right, no argument from Dumboskaite, and she's called for a net touch.
Now switch hands with the score, 4 for Romania, 3 for Lithuania.
Oh, just by the fingertips, but that's enough for a violation.
Correct call.
Francesca Lupe, serving for
Romania back on top by 1 after the error by Dumboskaite. Alupe serving. That's a good one. That's an ace.
That's an ace.
That's what we mean when we say you don't know.
miss.
Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get with Alupe's serve. And it's the toss. It's an inconsistent toss for Alupe. Unlike when you guys get to watch McDonald later, you check out how she tosses the ball, how high it is. It's always the same every single time. This ball behind Alupe. So it's a different hit.
Oh,
And that one crawled over and went outside for Grudzinskaite.
they tried to give Romania a dose of their
Yeah.
own medicine. And that will backfire, and they will fall behind by 3, their biggest deficit.
No whistle yet.
6-3
Again, you can tell Alupe is just uncomfortable being in this position.
Ooh.
And this time, the toss is in front of her. Grudzinskaite, knuckle shot, net touch. They will call against Alupe.
Point to Lithuania.
There she goes again.
Now serving Ieva Dumboskaite.
4 serving 6. Second set.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful swing.
Down the line for Biata
Vaida with a point.
Excellent first pass.
7 for Romania.
Vaida's been consistent.
Grudzinskaite with a good pass. Oh, that ball falling behind
Over the defense.
Vaida. as the ball got deflected up top.
Yes, Alupe slowed it down already. This shot, not off speed.
Good serve. Vaida. Terrific.
Dropped in by Biata
Just a
Vaida.
perfect touch for Biata Vaida on the drop shot.
Vaida scored 4 points. 3 on those kind of shots, all short attempts.
Service Alupe.
That's 4 of the first 8 points.
Here's Francesca Alupe again. Better toss. Grudzinskaite powers it down.
Finding the line.
No more knuckleball over Alupe. That's a quick strike.
Now switch hands with the score. 8 for Romania, 6 for Lithuania. Serving Ieva Dumboskaite.
Lithuanians seated number 2 right behind New Zealand, but playing in a totally different match. This is the bronze medal match as Alupe makes it a 3-point lead again for Romania.
How many 1-2 plays have they unloaded in set number 2 again, disallowing the defense to be able to be in the right formation?
Passing has been a lot better for Romania here in set number 2.
That's a problem.
And again, that 6'3" frame, obviously a lot higher the reach of Alupe versus a 6-foot Dumboskaite. Timeout for Lithuania. While Duboskaite hydrating, despite the cooler conditions, playing in their final match of the Nuvali Futures, and unfortunately this is for them not the ultimate goal, but it'll have to do. The bronze medal match against Romania. Off speed, top spin for Duboskaite.
Romania has played in 7 or 8 matches already in 4 days.
Yep.
And that's a lot.
They went through qualifying. And a trickler of an ace for Grudzinskaite. And Lithuanians have scored 2 in a row.
Big break here for the pink shirts.
Alupe.
Wow.
When it's set like that, it's difficult to stop Francesca Alupe.
And that's credit to Vida for setting up Alupe time and again effectively.
Back to a 3-point cushion for the Romanians. Grudzinskaite. That is gone.
Tremendous angle taken.
Vida was saying, could have been out. It might have been, but she picked it up anyway. Yeah, she's signaling, could have been out. We can't tell anymore because she picked it up.
Everything in hindsight is perfect sight.
9 serving 11. Alupe again. Wow. And if I were the Lithuanians, they might want to change strategy and stop serving to Alupe. Technical timeout. Romanians up by 3. It's all been Alupe scoring the points for the Green Tops. Alupe and Vida of Romania on your screens. And this is, I mentioned Alupe and how good she is, especially when the passes are perfect. It's almost unstoppable.
Because one of the weakness, one key weakness for Lithuania is blocking. We saw that in that match against Japan. They'd rather pull back than attempt to block. And I'm sure that Romania has an idea on this weakness, and that's why Alupe has been going to town, scoring almost at will.
But how about Duboskaite?
Good approach.
Very agile.
On
Chasing
one
it
leg.
down, Back to a 2-point game. It's Alupe again. This time blocked and lands on the line. That's a point for Duboskaite. And all Alupe can do is smile.
We talked about that particular weakness, something that they can try to be better at. And just be present with those block attempts. But that service error will hurt.
Instead of tying, that error gives Romania make that a 2-point lead, 13-11.
Ooh.
This is the Alupe serve again. Duboskaite rejected. Alupe, her shortcomings from the service area, she makes up for with a blocking.
Not only is Alupe the one losing her balance, but even the defense because of the awkward way and unorthodox delivery of her serve.
Duboskaite tries again. This time, that pokey is good.
Alupe's presence at the net has been instrumental in keeping them ahead up to this point.
And another trickler. These service aces and these tricklers have been one-sided. It's been all Lithuania.
They continue to serve to Alupe.
Now a chance to tie for Lithuania on the serve by Dumbuskaite. Alupe got it. What an answer. Every time the Romanians need a point, who do they go to?
Francesca Alupe. The first ball was not perfect.
Yeah.
But that's 6-3.
Just anywhere up near the net, and you're going to be okay. That's the advantage of having a 6'3" with, what, maybe a 6'4" wingspan?
No.
More?
Very long. About 6'8", 6'10" wingspan.
But it doesn't bother Dumbuskaite in that sequence.
That has been the duel at the net for the entire match. Only down, but only by a single. Still down, but only by a single point.
Well, the Lithuanians are not the number 2 seeds for nothing. What a dig
wow.
with the left hand. Grudzinskaite, knuckleball. Vaida picks it up. Beata Vaida on the attack. What a dig for Grudzinskaite. Lithuanians looking to score. Vaida with a dig. And now Romania sends it to the back, picked up by Dumbuskaite.
Oh, tight.
Cut shot. And it's outside. An awkward fall there by Dumbuskaite. She says she's okay. Hit the stanchion. Good thing that thing is padded.
Still shaken though. Tried to save that last play. This one.
What a sequence this is. Probably at least 8-9 shots in that rally. All for 1 point, which makes the Romanian lead 2 right now.
2 is better than 1.
Alupe serving. Grudzinskaite. Easy pickup for Vaida. Knuckleball for Alupe. Grudzinskaite again. Blocked by Alupe. Oh, terrific exchange. Dumbuskaite. Got it. You can see how tired Alupe is after running around at the net.
She's been playing through the challenges in the last 2 days. The physical challenge, I mean.
Just falling on her knees after this lands. Timeout Romania, and their lead is down to 1. Here is the pot of gold we were talking about.
$5,000 spread into that much for the finishers of the first and the 13th spot, and the corresponding tour points that goes with the prize money.
All right. And these two teams fighting for $500 and 160 beach pro tour points.
Or $400 and 20 less tour points.
Grudzinskaite got it. Game is tied at 16. What a run and comeback for the Lithuanians.
Romania was hoping for a side out. That will not happen, as they were able to elude the defense of Francesca Alupe.
And now Vaida ditches the eye protection. 16 all. Romania in a must-win situation after losing the first set, but Dumbuskaite throws a point away.
17-16 Romania.
My partner, Coach Ronnie, still wearing the eye protection like Dumbuskaite. Here's Dumbuskaite. Easy block for Alupe.
Decisive 2-point edge. Very late in the set.
18-16 Romania.
Perfect timing coming from Alupe. Who's had at least 5 blocks in this set alone, perhaps.
And now you can see how huge that service fault was by Dumboskaite. Instead of taking the lead, they're back down by 2.
Another drop coming from Yeva.
Drop shot from Dumboskaite makes up for her mistake earlier.
Redeeming herself, keeping them close. Disallowing Romania from hitting its 19th point.
Service, Lutzinskaite.
Again, Lithuania playing from behind, down by a point. Alupe. Nope, comes up short.
That's a block point for Dumboskaite.
Either way, it's a point here for Lithuania. That was straight to the net.
Yep. What was not a block point. 18 all. But Alupe makes up for it and puts Romania back on top by 1.
Still has enough power
Now 2 points away
and fuel in her tank.
Yeah. Enough fuel for what they would like to be a 3-setter in order to get a chance to finish at the podium. Dumboskaite ties the game.
Drop shot works once again for Yeva Dumboskaite. 19
Finding success against Alupe after missing the previous encounter when she was blocked. Dead heat.
And right
Set
now,
two.
Dumboskaite knows she can't attack the block of Alupe. She's too tall and too long. Vida. Here's Gerda. Off the block of Alupe. Alupe, the knuckleball. Yes, Alupe again comes up big for Romania. Set point for the Green Tops.
That's a rescue play coming from Alupe.
And now Romania
As Lithuania suddenly changed its serve strategy, serving to Vida instead. Could have worked. Until Alupe was able to exert that one final effort to save that last point that turned out to be a first set point.
Chance to send this to a third and deciding set on the serve of the Romanian. Beata Vida, 2019 second set. Rudzinskaite turned away. It's been all Alupe here in set number 2 for Romania. To a third set we go.
It's all about staying alive, nothing less. Another heroic performance here for Francesca Alupe. Coming from the qualifying draw, 1 set away from another big upset and a chance to battle for or to bring home the bronze.
Set 2 highlights, and what a turnaround it was for the Romanians, powered by Francesca Alupe.
Oh, definitely not just powered but super powered by Alupe as Lithuania threatened to take this set away, coming from behind to seal the match. But look at the production coming from Alupe. Majority of those attack points coming from her, and the block points, which stands at 3, and the shots that she changed that led to a point in transition for them, and keeping their error count to a minimum. Imagine, only 2 in that second set win, 3 in that first set loss. Only 5 total errors so far for Romania. Staying alive. Race to 15. Winner brings home the bronze.
Alupe delivers the first point of Romania in set number 3.
1 block for Lithuania in set 1, 1 block in set 2. Meanwhile, 5 total blocks, all coming from Alupe. And that is for Romania.
And a service ace for Vida to score 2 in a row for Romania. What a start here for the qualifiers, really punishing the number 2 seeds from Lithuania.
Terrific delivery on that serve.
This time around, she catches the net. So Lithuania gets a freebie.
Serving
down
for
to one
Lithuania,
here for
Gilda
Romania.
Serve to Olupe. Now Olupe again. That ball set that close to the net. It's almost an automatic point for Romania.
Probably the highest scoring game here for Alupe.
Service Alupe.
Attack rate has been outstanding for her.
And knuckle shot is good.
Sending it deep.
Rudzinskaite.
Before the blocker was established, that pokey was already unloaded. It has to be that way. Ahead of the blocker was seen to be a wiper all match long.
Serving to tie 2-3. Dumbuskaite of Lithuania. And again, they're targeting Alupe. And Alupe is hurting them, making them think twice about that decision.
Not much space and time on that line shot. But she's found her groove and her mark. Unstoppable at that spot.
Dumbuskaite sending it above the block of Alupe.
They stay close. March to the point here for Lithuania.
Now the serve to Vaida. A change in the strategy of Lithuania. But Vaida just too precise with a hit.
Slight variation, but they will score here for Romania. Showing us an array and her repertoire on her arsenal on offense.
And also, Romania showing Lithuania we can hurt you in so many ways.
Very true.
Dumbuskaite. Blocked. Alupe again at the net. A double-edged threat.
6-3 Romania, third set.
Best game I believe that she has played here in the competition.
I agree. Great serve. Dumbuskaite. It's outside.
Ball out.
Nearly halfway.
Lithuania.
Biggest deficit for Lithuania. Down 4 here in this third and final set.
Well, the number 2 seeds out of Lithuania in big trouble here in set number 3. They have not gotten anything going against this set of qualifiers from Romania, who have defended very well, attacked, and come up with an excellent strategy here in this bronze medal match. Dumbuskaite battling at the net and finally gets a pokey to go.
Almost. And how difficult is it to score against the defense of Alupe at the net?
Oh, very.
Was a close call again.
Yes.
She was right there.
Has to be that high and that good if you want to score
And
against
that early.
that early against Francesca Alupe. Vaida got it.
Down the line, Vaida.
Halfway. Halfway to 15. Up 4.
8-4 Romania, third set.
Dumbuskaite. Yes, down the line.
Barely, but enough. 5 in the set.
Vaida with an intense look on her face gets a good pass. Vaida got it. Oh! The Romanians are fired up.
And they're feeling it.
Yeah.
Through physical challenge and the heat, getting a big reprieve as the rain showers poured earlier. Playing under cloudy skies. Up by 4 at 9-5 here in set 3.
Here's an answer from Grudzinskaite, but they've got to get a running streak going, and they've got to get it now.
9, Lithuania 6, third set, bronze medal match.
Service ace, exactly what the Lithuanians needed. 2-point run.
Vida has been hurting them as well with her offense. And that's why they serve to Alupe once again.
Alupe. What a dig for Grudzinskaite. Dumboskaite sacrificing your body, falling down and trying to keep that rally alive, but unsuccessful. What a terrific effort, nevertheless.
Yes. Indeed.
Look at this chase down.
Look at the run. Back to a 3-point edge here for Romania.
Dumboskaite trying to catch her breath and dust off some sand after that hard fall earlier.
It's a good thing she's wearing eye protection.
That's right. Dumboskaite targeted the serve of Vida. And Dumboskaite answers and connects corner pocket for the point.
And again, barely, but still in. And that's the only thing that counts. Again, against the defense of Francesca Alupe. How many block attempts has she executed in this match?
And in the meantime, there's no stopping the offense of Romania. Anything they want, they get.
11-8 Romania, third set.
And the smile is on here for Romania.
Right.
Exchanging side outs. Still ahead by 3.
4 points away from a bronze medal finish. But Dumboskaite's not done yet.
We now switch hands. Romania 11.
Again, the block attempt by Alupe.
Third set.
And that's why shot making has to be precise for Lithuania. What can Romania, or rather what can Lithuania do to be able to erase this 2-point disadvantage?
Nine serving 11. Lithuanians have not been able to break this 2-point barrier between them and Romania. Alupe keeps them afloat, up by 3.
May seem tired, but continues to move well. And that counts a lot against the quicker opponents. This is the quickest I've seen of Francesca Alupe.
Right.
And we are now in the third set, by the way. In the third set.
Dumboskaite continues to answer. But again, Lithuania, they need more than just a side out. They need side out and a couple of break points. Otherwise, they're going to end up outside of the podium after this game. Alupe, what a save. Chance ball here for the Lithuanians. Grudzinskaite. Just an inch away from the block of Alupe. Precise knuckle shot there coming from Grudzinskaite. See how close that was?
They're making their move. 2-point run for Lithuania. Lead down to 1 for Romania.
Vida looking to answer. She does.
Down left the net, won by Beata Vida. 13-11 Romania. Third set.
You saw the reaction of Lithuania. How badly they wanted that point. That deadlock.
Good serve from Alupe. Now Dumboskaite. Yes!
That's a fireball from
Still a 1-point game.
Another chance
chance to score Romania 13,
for Lithuania.
Third set, bronze medal match.
And if you're Lithuania, you're talking about it, and I'm sure part of that conversation, we can't let them get to 14.
Or what to serve to.
They go to Alupe. And Alupe has been hurting them this entire time. Not this time! Dumboskaite with a huge monster block to tie the game at 13.
Down 3. They talked about the fact that they cannot just exchange side outs. They needed a scoring run, and they did pocket a big scoring run.
Now a chance to get the match point. Short serve. It's outside, but Dumboskaite picked it up. It doesn't matter. Grudzinskaite delivers the point. And now, Lithuania looking down at Romania with a match point.
And this is where persistence and strong resolve comes in.
Yeah. Down by 3 this entire third set, and they make their move towards the end.
And eventually, that strategy to attack Francesca Alupe has finally succeeded.
And it couldn't have come at a better time.
That was the only time remaining in this match. As they were behind by 3 at 13-10.
I'm impressed at how Alupe continues to smile. It seems they know something we don't. And we'll see if they can turn this thing around.
They have given everything they have. Playing their best game.
And went through qualifying, going up against the number 2 seeds of the tournament. Can't ask for anything more from these Romanians. Meantime, the Lithuanians, obviously they expect a podium finish.
Imagine, 2 matches in the qualifying draw. 2 matches in the main draw. Round of 12.
And the last
quarterfinals.
And the round of 12 in QF were all 3 setters, by the way.
Semifinals and battle for a third.
There is Alupe. That's what they knew. And that's why they were smiling. And when they had something in the bag, they tied the game.
And they knew it was coming. That serve was once again heading to Alupe.
So we go to an extended set 3 to determine who will take home the bronze medal. Dumboskaite. This is match point number 2 for Lithuania.
And she had something extra against Alupe in that last exchange. This one.
Alupe once again. The dig by Grudzinskaite. There is a net touch they call on Dumboskaite. No argument from the 30-year-old. Two match points lost by Lithuania. Can they get a third one?
Oh.
No! Alupe says no! Now, for the first time in the match, Romanians at bronze medal point. It's outside! It is outside! A huge error on the serve by Alupe, but she's got a smile on her face.
The tension is on.
Yeah.
You see how difficult is it? It is rather to play for the bronze medal.
Alupe with a good pass. And it is bronze medal point once again for the Romanians.
Second match point here.
Both teams have had 2 match points each. But can Romania close it out this time? Grudzinskaite against Alupe. Finds a way, connects, catches the line. Another match point save.
That has been a masterpiece for Lithuania. Finding the lines, kissing the lines. This time saving a match point.
Now Vaida on the attack. Grudzinskaite for match point. Good work by Alupe at the net. Now Dumboskaite against Alupe. Yes! The pokey! This is the 3rd match point for Lithuania.
Multiple tide swings. Imagine the up and down of emotions for these players.
Both teams showing each other and the viewers, you've got to earn this bronze medal. It is not given. Alupe rejected! And there it is! The monster block by Dumbos Kaite brings Lithuania to the podium, and they take home the bronze medal.
But not without a huge scare.
Yeah.
As Romania also had 2 match points and almost had the bronze medal in the bag. But the defiant pair of from Lithuania just would not allow this to happen. And they will be rewarded with a 3rd place finish.
Take another look at the last point. Alupe has been torturing Lithuania, but not this time, says Dumbos
And
Kaite.
the irony is that the thing that she has punished Lithuania with was also the same weapon that clinched the bronze for the pink shirts.
Yeba Dumbos Kaite and Gerda Grudzinskaite winning in 3 sets to bring home the bronze medal for the Lithuanians against Romania. All right, before we officially close this match out, let's review the highlights of that exciting 3rd set in this bronze medal match between Romania and Lithuania.
One of the best matches I've seen here in this 4-day event, and the 3rd set was a classic. Imagine this, 14 attack points for Lithuania, 12 for Romania. Only 2 errors for both teams, 2 blocks each, 1 ace each. Evenly matched up to the final point. But eventually, Lithuania will be rewarded. But what about the heroic efforts coming from Vaida and Alupe? And that enough has won the hearts of the crowd here.
That's true.
At the Nuvali Sands. But of course, the big salute goes to Lithuania, who will not go home empty-handed, but still will come up with the bronze medal finish at the end of this event.
The favorites, Lithuania, coming up big when they needed it most in number 2 seeds, taking home the bronze medal after defeating the qualifiers out of Romania. So we wrap up the bronze medal match in the women's division. We raise the nets for the bronze medal match in the men's division. You're going to get to see Greece seated number 7, taking on the qualifiers out of Latvia. And that's coming up next right here on Pilipinas Live.
Natividad. And now let's meet the players. First for Greece, number 1, Stavros Dallas. And number 2, Dimitrios Hatzinikolaou. And their opponents across the sand from Latvia, number 1, Oliver Bulgac. And number 2, Marcos Glaudinch.
Bronze medal match in the men's division. Greece, the higher seeded team at number 7. It is Stavros Dallas and Dimitrios Hatzinikolaou taking on the qualifiers out of Latvia, Olivers Bulgac and Marcus Glaudinch. Now, let me tell you right now, these Latvians, they have a no give up sort of mentality each and every set.
Like
each
Romania
and every rally.
earlier will be playing in their 8th match, by the way, in this competition.
That's right.
Cross-court is good.
2 matches since Thursday.
Our first point going to Glaudinch and Latvia.
Now serving Oliver Bulgac.
The Latvians, both 21 years old. This is Dallas, Stavros Dallas, 27 years old. A nice push shot.
And just like in the first match earlier in the afternoon, no eye protection. This time for all of the players. Aided by the rain showers earlier that poured at about 1:30 before the 2 p.m. match.
Good dig coming from Bulgac. Bulgac on the attack. Got it.
That's a home run play for Bulgac. Sorry, before the 3 p.m. match. 45 minutes of steady rain.
Yeah.
Has lowered the temperature. It's been cloudy since.
Hatzinikolaou to Dallas for the easy point.
2 points for Dallas. 2 points for Greece.
2-all. Service, Hatzinikolaou.
Good pass coming from Glaudinch. Glaudinch, yes.
Going cross-court once again, Marcos Glaudinch.
I mean, these are 2 of the quickest teams on the court.
2 of the highest leaping players that we have.
Service, Bulgac.
I mean, their court coverage is second to none.
Until they run into Israel.
That's an ace.
Well, that's just, I mean, how do you can't counter power even with terrific coverage.
Forward to Latvia.
Elazar and Kuzmikyov.
2-point lead for the Latvians. Good save from Hatzinikolaou. And an easy put away for Glaudinch of Latvia.
Consecutive points for the green shirts. We're now ahead by 3 points. Second jump even better than the first one.
Right.
After the joust, this strike. A quick one.
Olivers Bulgac serving. Dallas pops it up. Stavros Dallas. Yes.
Over the defense for Stavros Dallas.
Finally, a reply here from Greece.
Lead of Latvia is down to 2. Service, Dallas.
Stavros Dallas, 6'3" from Athens. That's popped up by Glaudinch. Oh, what a cross-court shot by Glaudinch.
Something that we did not see against Israel last night.
Service, Glaudinch.
These 2 teams played quite late. Yesterday,
Yes.
Saturday.
Beating the number 1 seeds from Germany. And that dig no good for Bulgac. And that says a lot, knowing how good a digger Olivers Bulgac is.
On the flip side for Greece, Dallas has scored all of the points for Greece.
Hatinicolau with the serve. And the dig. Now Hatinicolau. Dug by Graudic. Graudic attacks. Again, Hatinicolau. And that push goes wide for Dallas.
Tremendous work coming from Hatinicolau. To no avail, though, as they are still behind at this stage.
Surprising how, despite the number of errors by Greece, they are just down by 1. Now a chance to tie. Dallas got it.
Over the defense. That's another score for Slavos Dallas.
At the forefront of this first set rally has been Dallas.
Greece showing us no lead is safe here. Good pass from Graudic. Bolgac back to Graudic. That's a valid shot. But the third is no good. It is outside the antenna for Hatinicolau. But spectacular effort getting the crowd to erupt in amazement at the agility of these players.
Indeed. Agility, height and length. Truly gifted athletes.
Dallas pops it up. Hatinicolau. Dallas got it.
Cross-court hit is good for Slavos.
Very hard to stop.
Dallas.
Look at that full swing coming from Dallas.
Stavros Dallas is an indoor volleyball player, a professional one, an outside hitter for A1 Ethniki League, the men's pro league in Greece. Yes, that's right on the corner, and there's a block touch as well. So Graudic scores for Latvia.
Seesaw battle here in set 1.
Exciting matchup, battle for third between Greece and Latvia. Hatinicolau. And a solid block by Graudic against Dallas.
For a 4-point lead.
Again, this 21-year-old pair out of Latvia, very impressive with their coverage.
Eighth match.
And yes, that as well, playing their 8th match of the tournament. Meanwhile, for the Greeks, this is just their 5th match. Outside for Bolgac.
Tremendous explosion to get up in the air.
Dallas serving to Graudic. Yes, right in the corner pocket.
Very smart on that high line shot. Excellent delivery.
Not a good pass from Dallas. Hatinicolau. That hit.
Ball out.
That
Is
will be
outside.
long, yes.
Lead is now 5 for Latvia.
Suddenly, Greece has found themselves behind by this big.
And Latvia pulling away because of errors on the attack.
You were pointing that out earlier, that Greece was lucky to only be behind by 1 because of a lot of errors that they have committed.
That's right. But they make up for it. One at a time. Dallas knocks it in.
Has been the saving grace so far for the Greeks. If not for his offense, where would they be?
Yeah. Hatinicolau has to pick up the slack for Greece. Bolgac. Oh, what a dig for Hatinicolau. Graudic got it.
Against Dallas.
Such
Heavy
a
hitter.
Yeah, such a difficult cover for anyone. May not be very tall, Marcus Graudic, but very athletic and
Extremely powerful.
powerful. That's right. Latvia. And Coach Ronnie, you were talking about their route, and this doesn't even include the qualifying matches they played on Thursday.
Which are 2 matches that they played on a Thursday. How many sets played so far? How many matches leading to this bronze medal match? Definitely hats off to this pair from Latvia. But to cap it off, all they want is to bring home the bronze to culminate their excellent effort so far after 4 grueling days.
But what a Cinderella run for these 21-year-olds. Oliver's Bulgac, Marcus Graudic.
They're not yet done.
Yeah, from qualifying, they have a chance to finish at the podium and take down the number 7 seeds of the tournament. The pair from Greece, Stavros Talas and Dimitrios Hatzinikolaou. What a dig. Easy over, coming from Graudic. Now Hatzinikolaou. And net touch they call against Graudic.
Net touch. Now serving for Greece, Stavros Talas.
4-point game, 9 serving 13. That's not going to help. Another error here for the Greeks.
14-9 Latvia.
Against Israel, Greece committed a total of 13 errors. Israel, 9.
Whew, speaking of errors, Graudic, that was way off.
Dimitrios Hatzinikolaou serving for Greece.
Dimitrios Hatzinikolaou, 10 serving 14. Bulgac sets it up. Graudic on the attack. Perfect placement.
And it's dropped in by Marcus Graudic.
The Latvians seemingly stronger so far and quicker.
Service.
But then again, it's all about the error count here for Greece. That has deterred them from inching closer, still behind by 5 at this stage.
Good pass by Dallas. Dallas above the block of Graudic and right in the back row. Well, Greece, they need a lot more where that came from. And then cut down on the service faults.
The time to move is now.
Yep. Bulgac battling at the net. Higher reach for Dallas. Now Graudic finds the corner pocket.
And that's not fair. Ganging up on Dallas. 2 attempts, he tried to block. And that pokey will lead to another 5-point lead.
Again, Graudic only 5'9", but so athletic and explosive. Dallas blocked by Graudic. Right on cue, showing us that athleticism and that timing.
That triggers a 6-point lead, which may be tough to overcome at this stage of set number 1.
Timeout for Greece, down by their biggest deficit here in the opening set. The route of Greece. They didn't play the qualifiers.
Seeded into the pool play. Round of 16, rather 4 pools, 16 teams. Heading straight to the round of 12 after splitting their matches in the pool play. Defeating a team from Latvia. And then getting past Israel in the quarterfinals before meeting a very tough combo in Israel. Derailed in their bid to make it to the finals.
Back to the action here in the opening set of the bronze medal match. Greece taking on the qualifiers from Latvia. But the Latvians on top by 5. 12 serving 17. Hatzinikolaou with a serve. Bad pass from Bulgac. This is an off-system play for the Latvians. Now Dallas. Good coverage in the back row for Bulgac. Bulgac Hatzinicolaou with a dig, but it goes over the net. Hatzinicolaou sets it up. Dallas just rolls it over and scores.
Bulgats tried to pull back and retreat to be able to defend Dallas. But Dallas sailed that shot over his head to trim the deficit to a 4-point lead here for Latvia.
Hatzinicolaou. Good pass from Bulgac. Oh, that reach. Not enough for Hatzinicolaou.
Off speed over the blocker. Away from the digger. 18 points for Latvia. Baker's dozen for Greece.
Dallas. Got it.
Crossbar on the line for Thomas Dallas.
Has scored over half of their total output for sure. But they need more. Especially on the blocking department.
Bulgac. Oh, too strong. Out of control on that dig by Hatzinicolaou.
Yes, right there at the right spot. Too much power once again here. Coming from Latvia.
Dallas. Yes. But these side outs are too far and few between for Greece, which is why they're buried under a 4-point deficit.
Not enough to overtake what was once a 6-point edge for Latvia.
Bulgac. It doesn't really matter if you're Greece. Whether you give the serve to Raudic or to Bulgac, they pack the same power, same athleticism.
And same result again and again. 5 set points right now for Latvia.
So that's the dilemma for Greece right now. Down 5 set points. Bulgac serving. They go back to Dallas. Stavros Dallas. And now a chance to put it away. Raudic unable to get a strong hit. And they get...
Oh my.
No! There's going to be a challenge first, but it looked just outside. And that's going to be a huge disappointment for Hatzinicolaou. He had an open look. Nobody blocking him, but that one going outside. First referee going back to his position will make the official call here. We won't be surprised if this is outside. Yes, it is. So the qualifiers taking down the number 7 seeds in the first set of this bronze medal match. Set 1 highlights in this win by the qualifiers from Latvia against the number 7 seeds out of Greece. Bronze medal match. And it was tough from Greece right from the beginning, but it didn't help that they committed a lot more errors.
That derailed their chances of overtaking Latvia. Better quality of net defense, of course, really seen from Latvia compared to Greece, who had no block in that first set loss. And reception problems also bugging Greece in several instances. Latvia's offense producing 13 attack points. And that's over half of their total output. Simply impressive.
Well, Greece clearly the taller team. Also the slightly older team. But they have not been able to capitalize on that physical advantage and the experience as well against this very young and energetic Latvian team. Dallas. There's a first point of the second set. Going to the Greeks.
Dallas continues to be as sharp as ever, but he needs help. Can't do it alone.
Hatzinicolaou. Off system play. Almost an easy put away. Dallas unable to. Gets another shot at it. And he misses. Again, the errors hurting Greece early in set number 2.
Had 5 errors in that set, 1 loss.
Dallas. Got it again.
That was Dallas against Groudinch. Dallas prevails.
Dallas has all of the 2 attack points of Greece here in the second set. Latvians, no attack points yet. Bulgac, can he deliver? Yes, he gets the first one.
Not with much force, but enough spin. Let's take a look at it again. Through the block point. First attack point.
2-all. Dallas. Easily dug by Bulgac. Latvia on the attack. And got it.
Another point for Oliver Bulgac.
Just like that.
Suddenly
Latvia.
they're ahead.
Yep.
This is what they have done against Greece.
Lead change for Latvia.
Sneaky,
Yeah.
but very consistent with their level of play.
Dallas. Blocked up top by Groudinch. Coverage by Dallas. Dallas tries again. And fires one in.
Another crossbar hit for Slobos Dallas.
I'm impressed with the conditioning and stamina of Dallas.
How many attempts has he had?
Probably 95% of the offense of Greece coming from him.
Out of the 11 attack points, probably he scored at least 8 in the previous set.
Yes.
A setting violation there, double contact. No, they call a lift against Groudinch.
Chance to score 4 for Greece, 3 for Latvia. Second set.
Well, beach volleyball players get a little extra leeway when it comes to setting, but not that much.
Not that long. Oh, wow.
And again, we mentioned it. It's hard to choose who to serve between the Latvians because of how good both are offensively.
What about Bulgac contorting himself in midair?
I'll probably give Groudinch a slight edge, but not a lot against Bulgac, who is equally as good offensively. Oh, and another error. And now Groudinch second-guessing himself because of that first lifting violation. Now double contact. And just like that, a lead change again as Greece is on top after the 2 errors from Latvia. 5 serving 4.
Ooh.
Bulgac. It's outside. 3 straight errors for the Latvians.
Miss-hit. 2-point lead for Greece.
And they haven't done a lot offensively to get this lead. Only because of the errors of Latvia. Groudinch. Here's Bulgac. And that's what we're talking about.
South shot is good. For Oliver Bulgac.
Look at this shot coming from Bulgac. With a better set. Able to roll the shot over the blocker.
And able to get the ball at the top before the defense reacts. Speaking of defense, good dig coming from Bulgac.
Tight.
And
Wow.
again, from the dig to the attack.
Again, the human rocket propelling himself as quickly as possible. From the end spot to the front of the net. Look at this. Suddenly he's there. Out of the blue.
Got the dig, waited for the pass, and attacked again. Just unbelievable pace from the back row to the front. And a service ace to boot.
That's an ace.
And again, sneaking their way behind. Finding themselves now ahead.
They were behind for not such a long time. Latvia bouncing back right away. And a back-to-back aces
Another ace for
Bulgac.
Just like in the first set, there's that slight opening that Greece opens for Latvia.
Yeah.
Latvia will take it and will not look back.
Timeout here for Greece. After leading momentarily, they're back down by 2 against Latvia.
As they've given up 4 straight points on the last 2 service aces, and that really will hurt them.
Serving for Latvia, Oliver's Bulgac.
Well, back to the action. Here in the second set. Bronze medal match between Greece and Latvia, and that one outside for Oliver's Bulgac.
4 straight points prior to that service error.
Nice shot. Bulgac makes up for the service fault.
Not much opening after giving up that last 3 point. They take one back right away. Quickly registering or reestablishing their lead after being down by as much as 2 points earlier.
Dallas again. Yes.
That is good for Stravos Dallas.
Playing the starring role here offensively for Greece. Over 10 points at least for Dallas in the match.
Good up from Bulgac. Greece changing strategy, targeting Bulgac in the serve now. Hatzinikolaou, what a cut shot.
They needed that. Dallas has been tireless, but he needs help.
2-point run for Greece. And we're tied at 9. That one outside.
All out.
3-point run here for Greece.
10-9, second set.
Good fight back. Now it's the turn of Latvia to lapse into a series of errors. Only 4 errors for them in the previous set.
Good serve by Stavros Dallas. Greece up by 1. What a dig. Hatzinikolaou. Now Graudic on the attack. Another dig for Hatzinikolaou. Greece. What a knuckleball. Chance ball for the Greeks. Hatzinikolaou attacks. Blocked by Graudic. Now Dallas. Yes! A terrific swing there from defense to offense by Hatzinikolaou, and then Dallas with the pokey.
When Greece called timeout earlier, they were behind by 2.
Yeah. Well, it's not that the Latvians are playing a level lower. It's just that the Greeks have turned it up.
That's one. And number 2, Latvia's also undergoing that funk that they're experiencing. The error count also increasing for them.
The official scorer doesn't have the score right. It's supposed to be 11-9. Now they get it.
Yeah. Number 1, please check again.
All right.
Thank you.
First referee checking if it's the correct server, and it is. So here we go. Bulgac with a pass. On 2 for Graudic. It's on the line.
Excellent pass by Bulgac for Graudic.
Our score 11 for Greece, 10 for Latvia. And we would like to thank the Philippine National Volleyball Federation, Ayala Land, Nuvali and Olympics, Philippine Sports Commission, Philippine Olympic Committee, ELT Home Fiber, the Fiscal, Navali, Mikasa, Sito, Fibertel Bagwita, South Force, Pure Foods, ION Advanced Electrolyte Drinks, and GMS Partners to bring Infotech Solutions, Alibaba Cloud, Ayalami, Windows Zero Technologies, and the podcast partners, Signal, Watch Sports, Watch Sports Plus, and Filipinas Live.
Technical timeout over. 11-10. Greece on top by 1 after losing the first set to the qualifiers out of Latvia. Marcus Graudic serving. Dallas picks it up. Hatzinicolaou sets it. And Greece with another point.
That is dropped in by Slogosas.
Well placed coming from Dallas. An array of shots.
And it seems right now, Latvia just a half step slower than they were in the first set. Bulgac through the fingertips of Dallas, but the offense is not really slacked just yet for the Latvians. It's just their defense that is found wanting so far. Dallas on 2.
Oh, smart.
It's outside.
Oh, wow.
Now even the offense of Latvia sputtering.
Could have been a deadlock. Instead, they're behind once again by 2. 5 errors in the second set for Latvia.
Again. Ooh, back-to-back errors. That one was not even close for Marcus Graudic. All of a sudden, they have lost their bearings on the court. Graudic is not usually like this. Great serve by Dallas. Now Bulgac finds the mark. Finally a side out for the Latvians.
All is not lost. It is just a 2. But Graudic has to recover.
Hatzinicolaou. Back to Dallas. Dig goes over. Chance ball here for the Greeks. Hatzinicolaou. Another dig. Graudic. And an easy over again. Back-to-back free balls for Greece. Dallas unable to capitalize on the third attempt.
What about the defense of Graudic?
Yeah.
And Bulgac.
Third time too many on the attack attempts for Greece. There's some sand, I guess, either in the mouth or in the eyes of Graudic. Goes to their bench, wash it off.
Okay.
Latvia from qualifying all the way to the bronze medal match.
8th match of the competition. Just like Romania earlier on the women's side.
Dallas. Another dig, but it goes over for Bulgac. Hatzinicolaou. Yes.
Over the defense for Dimitris Hatzinicolaou.
The cross court has been guarded well by Latvia. Greece finally recognized it. How they go over the blocker.
Bulgac.
Ooh.
Cut shot.
Dropped in by Bulgac.
Well, the defensive pattern was geared towards receiving that, but the cut shot angle was just too good. You can see that Hatzinikolaou was already on the side.
Cross court was defended well. The blocker was set. But that shot making has been excellent.
Dallas rising. And another dig for Bulgac. Latvia on the attack.
Finding the opening, Oliver's Bulgac.
And the defense of Latvia has immensely improved here in the last few points. A large reason why, when they were on a slide earlier, experiencing a funk, they were able to tie once again this set at 15 apiece.
Dallas blocked up top. Graudic picks it up. Bulgac. Oh, what an effort there. Dallas keeping the rally alive. Graudic back to Bulgac. And now a chance for the Greeks to put it away. Yes, they do. Oh, terrific effort. Stavros Dallas. Outstanding display of defense.
Probably the best dig
Yes.
of this event.
Hit the A-board, but survived to tell about it and win the point as well.
And it's not even winded.
Yeah. Stavros Dallas, 27 years old.
A thoroughbred, really, in terms of effort. Latvia almost had that point in the bag, if not for that magical save coming from Dallas.
Probably 3/4 of that point already in the bag. But then Dallas took it away. Meantime, Bulgac with an answer.
Could have been a 2-point lead for Latvia.
Right.
Instead, they were just able to force another deadlock at 16. Another dead heat here in set 2.
That's true. Exactly like how it went down in the opening set of this bronze medal match. Dallas, easy pickup for Bulgac. Latvia.
Another
That was an
miscue.
overpass, and Dallas two-handed dump.
17-16 Greece.
Look at the way he propels himself upwards, or himself upwards.
And as athletic as Bulgac is, I mean, Stavros Dallas is just taller at 6'3". Good dig coming from Hatzinikolaou. The Greeks. Bang!
Another bomb coming from Dimitrios Hatzinikolaou.
Can Latvia replicate what they did earlier? And in set 1, rally and win.
Now a 2-point lead for Greece. Second set.
Good serve from Hatzinikolaou. Bulgac. Yes! Finds a way.
Rollins cuts it down to 1.
The explosive Bulgac beats the blocker and the digger. 17 in the set, 18
Serving for Latvia.
for
Oliver's
Greece.
Bulgac.
Bronze medal match going down the wire between Greece and Latvia. Stavros Dallas blocked up top. And a dump from Bulgac ties the game at 18. Breakpoint won by Latvia.
Excellent effort coming from Graudic
18 here in the second set.
and Bulgac. Question earlier was, can they replicate the effort that they did to come back, rally, and win?
Dallas. Got it right on the line. Stavros Dallas puts Greece back on top by 1.
Tireless Dallas.
Yeah.
Points away from tying this match up. Service, Dallas.
Good serve by Dallas. Bulgac. Blocked by Dallas. But coverage coming from Graudic. Blocked again by Dallas. Bulgac faking. Graudic rising. And Graudic got it. Game is tied once again.
Finally, Dallas is showing signs of being tired at this stage. And why not? The chip of effort that he has put in to try and win this set for Greece.
Dallas to Hatzinicolaou. The dig. Over and out.
The point to
Set
Greece.
point,
The
Greece.
Philippines,
The first one in this set
And now Greece is at set
to
point.
push this match into a deciding third set, or a decider of a third set.
Here's Graudich. The lob is outside! The lob is outside! Error by Graudich. And we're tied at one set apiece. There's a challenge, but it looked like it was over. Initial call was out. I believe it will stay that way. Yes, it is outside. For the bronze, we'll have another set. Greece and Latvia in the men's division. Exciting set number 2 action. A great exchange between these two teams. The way they battled, defended, attacked each other. Well, you take a look at the numbers here. Just a lot more errors for Latvia.
And that hurt them eventually. 8 errors for Latvia. And the names, of course, of the players for Latvia are different. Those are names of players from Israel, which will battle later on for the gold medal match. Numbers that will tell you the decisive number in that last set was the +6 in error count for Latvia.
Here we go, the third set for the bronze medal.
And just like in the women's division, this bronze medal match deserves a third and deciding set. Here we go. Bulgac gets the honors and knocks in the first point for Latvia.
Now serving Oliver Bulgac.
Latvia continues to have the edge in terms of attack points. But the error count, simply too much for them in that second set loss.
Dallas hits the antenna. It's outside. Back-to-back points for Latvia.
Antenna touch, ball out.
Excellent positioning by the blocker.
2-0 Latvia, third set.
How many times has Dallas missed in this match?
That's an ace!
A rare miss from Dallas in the previous sequence, and then down 3.
And a rare miscue as well. Dallas letting that one go.
What about this 5 start coming from
3-0 Latvia.
Latvia?
Service landing right on the line for Bulgac for a 3-0 start, Latvia. Hatzinicolaou. Dallas looking to answer right on the chest of Bulgac for the first Greek point.
And who's the best to try and keep the Greeks alive?
Yeah.
At the forefront of their offense, definitely. That's Dallas.
Dallas popping it up.
Excellent pullback defense.
Ooh, but he misses this one. Maybe a little tired, and he's upset at himself for missing that.
With a score of 4 for Latvia, 1 for Greece. Third set.
2 attack errors, 1 ace given up. Those are 3 of the 4 points delivered by Latvia in the first 5 points exchange here in the final set.
But Latvia off to a great start. After losing the second set, they're up by 3 here, 4-1. Dallas rising, pushing. That save no good for a great digger such as Bulgac.
Short-term memory is so important in any sport. You cannot linger in what has happened already. Past is past. What counts is the next point and the next set.
Great answer from Graudich. He has been quiet, especially in the second set. But if he starts to wax hot, that's going to be a problem for Greece.
Started with that double contact called against him, the lifting.
Yes, the lifting. Dallas with a great pass. Stavros Dallas. Ooh, how athletic is Bulgac from the dive, popping up like a burpee and then getting the touch. But Dallas just too good.
Tremendous showcase of athleticism and inner resolve. Persistence and resilience showcased in this bronze medal match.
It's like they're fighting for gold, both
Correct.
these teams. Unbelievable energy expended by both Greece and Latvia. And a block up top by Dallas. Crowditch dug by Hatzinikolaou, but it goes over and out.
And that's a quick hit coming from Marcus Kraljic. 6-3 Latvia, third set.
Another close one here. 3-point game. 6 serving 3. Hatzinikolaou. Dallas.
Well read.
Yes, exactly. Now Bulgac. Dallas. Oh! You love that he had a touch on the dig, but it was too close to the net and too far from Hatzinikolaou. 4-point lead right now for Latvia.
Almost halfway here for the green shirts. 8th match. Nonetheless, staying ahead after dropping the previous set.
Greece 3 points down, but if there's one thing we've learned in this bronze medal match, this is not a safe lead for Latvia.
But the good thing is that it's only a race to 15.
Yeah.
Meaning they're already almost halfway there. But Greece continues to be a dangerous foe at this stage.
And case in point, that's Exhibit A right there. That attack by Dallas.
Sustained, Your Honor. 3-point lead now stays here for Latvia, but Greece trying to gain ground.
And in case you're just joining us, Greece is the higher seeded team,
Oh.
number 7, but Hatzinikolaou with a costly error. The Latvians are coming from qualifiers. They played a lot more matches than the Greeks.
3 more matches.
Dallas pops it up. And Stavros Dallas, only one angle left for him. What a dig for Bulgac. Bulgac attacks and misses.
To open, perhaps?
First error for the Latvians.
And how many points have we played here in the 3rd set? 13 points played. First mistake here for Bulgac and Latvia.
However, Crowditch recovers and restores a 4-point cushion. By the way, you don't see it on your screens, but for Filipinos watching on Pilipinas Live, as Greece gets an ace, the entire roster of Alas Pilipinas coming to grace the event, including Cici Rondina, Bernadette Pons. So if you want to probably get a picture taken, you might as well come on over. Or there's still 2 matches, 2 gold medal matches coming up.
The entire national pool.
There they are. And the crowd reacting right away to the presence of one of the stars of the Philippine national beach volleyball team, and also the star of Choco Mucho Flying Titans.
Could have made it to the semifinals.
Heartbreaker or a
But
3-set loss.
Romania dealt the Philippines a heartbreaker.
We'll try to determine if there's something here, because both referees are down. There is a break in the play. All right.
Dallas seems dizzy at this stage.
Yeah.
the way he looks.
An RIT is what they call it, recovery interruption timeout. And I believe the medical team will also get a look at Stavros Dallas, who looks very winded at this point because of the amount of work he has done on the court through 2.5 sets. That's goes to show you how much this bronze medal means to both teams. Jude Garcia, Jaron Riquinton also just coming in. They're cooling down the neck of Stavros Dallas. And thankfully, it's not as hot as it was yesterday, too. Because if it was, he'd be feeling a lot worse.
Imagine if the usual glare of the sun.
Yeah. And we've got some hydration fluids being brought to Stavros Dallas.
Volleyball Federation, Ayala Land, Nuvali Evo Living, the Philippine Sports Commission, the Philippine Olympic Committee, PLDT Home Fiber, Revesco, Akari, Mikasa, Seno, Microtel by Witham, South Forks, Pure Foods.
That is the toll it takes on these super athletes playing on sand, even without the sun, without the heat, and just a lot less humidity.
With the kind of effort that he has rendered and exhibited, he should be extremely tired. Within the bounds of the rules, Latvia will have to be more patient right now as they attempt to close out the remaining points of this match. Or will we see an uprising here in the part of Greece?
Well, let's remember when Romania, Francesca Vaida asked for a recovery interruption timeout.
Was it Vaida or
Alupe. Francesca Alupe called for a recovery interruption timeout against Epa and Cordero.
It worked.
She was able to bounce back and get the second set win and then the third set win.
And eventually Epa was the one who suffered cramps.
Yeah, cramps, dehydration in the third set. Let's see if this break will do Stavros Dallas some good and allow him to bounce back, although they have a lot to cover. 10-5 is the score, so it's a 5-point deficit of Stavros Dallas and Dimitrios Hatzinikolaou. They'll have to overcome, even if he gets back to maybe 95%.
It's only a race to 15, down 5, but you know, it's what we have seen in this competition. Let's see what's going to happen next.
All right, in the meantime, we will take a break as well and come back during the end of this RIT of Greece. Well, recovery interruption timeout, or RIT, over. And right now, all the Greek fans watching on Volleyball TV, hoping, obviously, that Stavros Dallas able to regain probably even 80% of how he was in the first two sets, because they're down by 5 in a 15-point set for the bronze medal. Dallas rising. Off-speed touch. What a dig for Bulgac.
Pokey.
It's just outside.
Ball touch the line.
And
Ball touch the line.
quick overrule. There's no need right now. Latvia initially challenged, but no need. There was an overrule by the first referee, and he's not accepting the challenge.
Captain only.
Point to Latvia.
Ball touch the line. We check for ball back.
The question is different. I have a question. I'm the captain. I want to ask.
Yeah, ball touch the line before.
Okay.
Okay?
All right, so question and challenge denied, and a yellow card.
For
Because
delay.
The first referee insisted that he saw it. It landed on the line. So now a 6-point lead for Latvia.
That's a critical point both ways.
11-5 Latvia.
Tough task ahead for Greece, and it gets harder, even more with that error by Dallas.
2 straight points for Latvia. Keeping their mind on what the task that needs to be done. Even after that last break
Yeah.
on the RITM.
Dallas, easy pickup for Bulgac. Now Latvia puts that one easily away.
Will not be denied. 2 more to go for Latvia.
Latvia, third set.
For these 21-year-olds from Latvia, unbelievable determination, energy.
The 3-0 start was decisive for Latvia to open up set 3.
And a block, Graudic, and it is bronze medal point Latvia against the higher-seeded Greek team.
And Latvia now at bronze.
4 consecutive points. Definitely locked in.
Serving for the bronze, Marcus Graudic.
And the bad pass, and it's over. It's over from qualifying all the way to the podium. Latvia wins against the number 7 seeds out of Greece in 3 sets.
Not even the setback in the previous set was enough to derail them, to lower their confidence, because they started out with 3 straight points,
15-5.
did not allow any taste of the lead for Greece.
Congratulations to Latvia.
And even with that slight break, they came out even stronger, winning 5 straight points. Winning by this much, closing out this set and this match at 15-5, and will bring home the bronze medal.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal match in the women's division between Japan and New Zealand.
Set 3 highlights of a convincing 3rd set win by the qualifiers from Latvia against the higher-seeded Greek team.
Numbers that will tell you, let's take a look at the highlights, that it was one-sided. And this 3rd set win here for Latvia. Pouncing on the 6 errors of Greece, and eventually establishing a huge advantage in terms of that cushion and separation. Cumulative numbers will find Latvia at +6 in terms of attack points, and the blocking went in their favor as well. And likewise challenging the reception of Greece all match long. All in all, well-played match. Latvia from the qualifiers books the bronze medal. What a way to perform here in this futures competition.
Oliver's Bulgac, Marcus Graudic, both 21 years old and already a bronze medalist in the Nuvali Futures. Coming up next, the gold medal matches. And we have Japan's Sakura Ito, Mayu Sawame, taking on New Zealand's Shauna Polly, Olivia McDonald, next on Pilipinas Live. back here at center court as we go for gold in the Nuvali Futures at Nuvali Sands in Santa Rosa City, Laguna. Thanks for watching our coverage on Volleyball TV, One Sports Plus, and Pilipinas Live. Eric Kipan alongside Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And the #1 seeds of the tournament out of New Zealand, Shauna Pauly, Olivia McDonald taking on the #6 seeds out of Japan, Sakura Ito and Mayu Sawame. This is going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen.
No doubt. The final match in the women's category. The two best teams remaining, and this is the pathway that they had to endure all the way to this gold medal match. Early on, Japan winning over Lithuania and will be rewarded with a date with New Zealand, who defeated Romania, repeated over Romania. Japan, revenge win against Lithuania after losing in the pool play. Only one thing remains. We'll bring home the gold and we will end up with a silver medal finish.
And you're looking at the Japanese pair. Wearing #1 is Sakura Ito and Mayu Sawame wearing #2. They played a total of 5 matches already prior to this gold medal match, and this has been what they went through.
What a performance for this team coming from East Asia. We'll talk more about that when the match progresses, as we're listening to Noel Zarape.
And now let's meet the players. First, for Japan, #1, Sakura Ito. And #2, Mayu Sawame. Their opponents across the sand from New Zealand. #1, Shauna Pauly. And #2, Olivia McDonald. This is it, the battle for the gold medal about to begin.
It is the second to the last match of the Nuvali Futures. It's the women's gold medal match. And what a tough road it was for the Japanese pair, as they had to take down their compatriots in qualifiers, Riko Tsujimura and Take Nashibori, before defeating the Lithuanians, seeded #2. And the first point of the opening set going to Japan.
This is one thing that Japan earlier imposed on Lithuania. A fast start, forcing Lithuania to commit 8 errors in that first set win. Losing the second set before rebounding in the third set, and once again imposing their quick play.
Oh, a service ace on Sakura Ito to give Japan a 2-0 advantage.
Two feisty competitors from East Asia against the team, of course, from Oceania. Pauly and McDonald.
Almost an ace, but a great receive coming from Shauna Pauly. Sakura Ito pops it up. Sawame to Ito. Pauly again with a dig this time. Shauna Pauly. Off-speed hit. And what a cut shot for Shauna Pauly.
Definitely strategy here of Japan is to force McDonald to be the playmaker and Pauly to be the attacker. But in that last instance, Pauly up to the task, scoring the first point here for New Zealand.
And McDonald, the serve, the aces in that semifinals against Romania. But a better receive there from Ito. Sakura Ito. Yes, Sakura Ito. Avoiding the block, keeping it away from the digger, and scoring a 3-1 lead against New Zealand.
Smartness is the name of the game for Japan.
On 2 for McDonald, and that's what New Zealand has to do, adjust the tempo to their pace.
This allowed Japan from dictating the pace. New Zealand, 16 attack points earlier, but the key point for them was the 5 blocks registered by Olivia McDonald against Francesca Alupe and the rest of Romania.
Sawame against McDonald, a block by Olivia. But coverage by Ito. Now the knuckle shot. McDonald picks it up. McDonald attacking. Yes, rolling it over the net.
What about that brave effort coming from Sawame?
Yeah.
Just fighting through that height disparity. And McDonald had to go the opposite way, respecting the blocking ability of Sawame.
3-all. 2-point run for New Zealand. Ito, that's too far to recover.
From a 2-0 deficit, from a 2-point deficit, it's been a 4-1 run generated by Polly and Olivia McDonald. Up 1 at this stage. Set 1, the battle for gold.
Shauna Polly is a bemedaled beach volleyball player. Won all of her titles with Alice Zeman, a different teammate. Service ace for Polly, and it's a 4-0 run for New Zealand.
New Zealand had a total of 7 service aces against Romania earlier in their semi-final win. And this is something Japan has to be wary of, as they have already given up a total of 5 points while scoring only 1 after being ahead at 2-0.
Sawame looking for her first point. She got it. What a powerful attack from Mayu Sawame. She's not that tall. Sawame only 5'7", but she packs quite the punch.
Plays taller than her size, no doubt. A large reason why Japan is in the finals, defeating the team that beat them in 3 sets in pool play, which was Lithuania, by the way.
Not a good pass from McDonald. What a dig for Ito. Sakura Ito charging. Digging from Polly. Polly now at the net. Yes,
wow.
Shauna Polly fading away.
It's not just about offense here for New Zealand. Polly has been a workhorse defensively. McDonald, for her size, quick and nimble as well.
It is drizzling a little bit already.
Again? Oh,
Yep.
yes.
But the play will continue. Sakura Ito to Sawame. Mayu Sawame through the block of McDonald. Polly will push it. Now Ito setting it up for Sawame.
Oh, too long. Did you see the way Japan established their defensive formation as quickly as possible, only to come up with that last attack error and fall behind by 3 at this stage? 2-0 since that time. 7-2 run generated by the Kiwis.
McDonald with a serve. It's outside.
3-point given up. New Zealand earlier against Romania, only a total of 9 errors in 2 sets.
Good pass by McDonald. It's outside. Back-to-back errors for the Kiwis, both coming from McDonald.
Costly.
And the drizzle continues. Let's hope it doesn't get harder. Hard enough to halt the play. McDonald got it.
Redeeming herself after committing back-to-back miscues. Back to a 2-point lead here for New Zealand. The pace has been really quick.
Players gonna change ends. Tight game again. Japan only down by 2. Great serve from Polly. Sawame. That's too far to recover and pick up for Shauna Polly. Sawame knocks it in, makes it a 1-point game.
And again, the smartness. That is one of the major weapons here for this team from East Asia. Probably the shortest that we have here. We're talking all the way from the quarterfinals, all the way here to the finals.
That serve is way outside for Sakura Ito. Ito probably 5'5", because Sawame is 5'7".
Japan had 4 aces against Lithuania earlier in a 3-set match.
Olivia McDonald, watch this service form. Fortunately, that went into the net.
Well, remember that there is much pressure in this match.
Yeah.
They are the heavy favorites. Japan, of course, the underdogs.
Japan seeded number 6, but they are the defensive specialists in this matchup against the offensive-minded Kiwis.
Another solid hit coming from
Olivia McDonald.
Sawame took a look back at Olivia McDonald, how that ball sailed through her.
Now serving Shona Polly.
10 serving 8. Mayu Sawame stuffed up top, but coverage again by Ito, and Sawame puts it away.
Down the line and good.
McDonald tried to take her way to the opposite side. This way, sidestepping, and that only freed up Sawame for that shot that went straight and unguarded.
Chance to tie on the Sakura Ito serve for Japan. Pauly to McDonald. It's on the line.
Down the line for Olivia McDonald.
Definitely the #1 weapon at that spot. And Pauly has been a very good playmaker.
And it is a beautiful contrast of shot making and digging between these two teams.
Which is what we expected.
Nothing less. Good serve from McDonald. And there's the defense we're talking about from Japan. McDonald this time finds a way and puts it away.
And because of the way Japan plays defense, the rallies are always present. But New Zealand has shown us that they can take care of lengthened rallies. That's why they're still ahead by 3 points here in set 1.
The #1 seeds out of New Zealand leading by 3. Just unable to find a way to pull away against this highly defensive Japanese team seeded #6 in the competition.
Still serving for New Zealand,
Olivia McDonald. Serving at 12-9, opening set of this gold medal match. Sakura Ito looping it above McDonald. McDonald on 2. Now Mayu Sawame through the block of McDonald.
Outsmarting Olivia McDonald. But again, then again, the quickness of Japan to form the defensive position. And then eventually attacking Olivia McDonald. Lead down to 1 here for New Zealand.
And that's something that's not easy to do, attacking the defense of Olivia McDonald.
Especially with the way she has played throughout this competition.
Right. It's on the line for McDonald, who's always all smiles, regardless of the outcome of the sequence, the rally. (13 serving 10). Still a 3-point cushion for New Zealand. Ito to Sawame. Got it.
You see the reaction there of Pauly, beaten by Sawame. Earlier against Lithuania, Japan had 3 blocks. Lithuania had none. That's the kind of shot making that they had earlier against Lithuania's 0 blocking, 0 blocks that eventually paved the way for Japan to win that match in 3 sets.
Now Pauly attacking through the block of Sawame.
Ever patient Sawame continues with her block attempts. Will it pay off eventually?
Back to a 3-point cushion for McDonald and Pauly. Great serve, but a good pass coming from Sawame. And Sawame answers, hitting it off the block of McDonald.
Again, targeting the outside arm of McDonald.
as impressed as we are about the defense of Japan, I mean, they're shot making as well.
True.
Against the defense of McDonald at the net.
At this stage of the competition, it has to be both ways.
And then an ace.
And again, frustrating Shauna Polly. Down 3. Now behind by just 1.
The New Zealand lead is down to 1.
This Japanese pair continues to amaze viewers live at the venue, Nuvali Sands, Laguna, the Philippines, and around the world. Shauna Polly got it. There's the side out New Zealand's been looking for.
All the frustration together with that last kill.
15-13 against Japan.
Emphatic put away coming from Shauna Polly.
Teams will change ends again. That happens every 7 points in the first 2 sets. And if a third set is required, it's every 5 points now. Quite overcast in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Drizzling a little bit, which is why you see the lines judges wearing raincoats. Mayu Sawame at the net. Blocked, but coverage by Sawame herself. Sawame off speed. Now Polly sets it up for McDonald. Almost, but not quite. Help from the net, but not enough for Sawame to pop it up.
New Zealand matching Japan's quickness. Quick feet, mobility, and then the McDonald factor.
Timeout here for Japan. They want to catch their breath after that furious exchange.
Again, trying to impose that quick pace to hopefully wear down the Kiwis.
The Japanese pair hugging it out, showing that solidarity, camaraderie, in spite of the 3-point deficit.
And the discipline.
Could have been out, but Sawame picked it up. Mayu Sawame. And the chicken wing is so good on the defensive dig coming from Shauna Polly.
That was the final point scored earlier by Sakura Ito.
Yeah.
The chicken wing that led to the final point in the 3-set win over Lithuania. If you can catch it, please watch it.
Yeah, the replays are on Pilipinas Live and also on Volleyball TV. 14 serving, 16 and an ace. Back to a 1-point game.
Relentless pressure thrown by Japan against New Zealand, making it uncomfortable for the Kiwis. And this is intentional, by the way, on the part of Japan.
I believe the Kiwis have not encountered this kind of pace before in this tournament. Japanese pair bringing something different, but McDonald continues to pound it in.
So far, it's not been checked at that spot.
Yeah.
Japan trying to expose probable or possible weakness on the part of New Zealand.
Olivia McDonald, Shauna Polly just can't seem to put away Ito and Sawame, and that's not going to help. Back to a 1-point game off a service fault from McDonald. McDonald was so good from the service area in their game against Romania.
All tournament long.
But today, it's this pace that has gotten, it seems, New Zealand off their game. Almost a dig for Sakura Ito. Back to a 2-point lead for New Zealand.
The power remains, though, for Olivia McDonald.
That's the danger if you're Japan. Once McDonald gets up there, that spells trouble.
But Sawame is a magnet to Olivia McDonald.
That's true. Polly, floater of a serve. Sawame Lobs it over and
Smart.
easily scores.
Again, we saw that shot making
Yeah.
and those conversions that Japan had against Lithuania in the first and third sets, the sets that they won against the Lithuanians en route to a spot here in the finals.
I mean, Japan is seeded number 6, but make no mistake, this team is the entire package. They may not be blessed with the height, but the quickness, the shot making, the defense,
The teamwork.
teamwork, it's all there. Short pass from McDonald. And again, the problem when McDonald's that too close to the net.
And that's a tribute to Shauna Pauly. Again, that bump set. Striking again and again.
Japan needs stops. They got to get it now. 19 serving 17. Sawame. The knuckleball. Got it again. Just frustrating. Shauna Pauly. You can tell by the reaction of Pauly that what is happening here.
And Pauly's been so good, cleaning
Yes.
up behind Olivia McDonald.
Especially in the semifinals
Against Romania.
McDonald. There's a nice hit there. Looked like a net touch, but it was the ball that hit the net.
Exchange of side out. Favors New Zealand. 2 set points right now for the Kiwis.
Ito. It's outside.
Rare miss,
That's true.
but an expensive miss. 3-point edge to wrap up the set here for the Kiwis. A hard-fought set at that.
It was quite an exchange between New Zealand and Japan. And you see the smiling faces of the Japanese tells you they've been able to defend, but the runs have been very few for Japan, allowing New Zealand a 3-point win in the end.
Simply because New Zealand's offense has been overwhelming. 16 attack points of the 25-point output. Yes, they committed 4 errors, but not enough to derail their chances of coming up with that first set win. Again, the net defense. Both teams with no blocks. 3 service aces for Japan, 2 for New Zealand. But eventually it was Olivia McDonald who was the telling factor for New Zealand. And she hurt the defense of Japan again and again en route to the 3-point win.
But what impresses me the most about this 0-0 block statistic is the fact that Olivia McDonald can't block Sawame or Ito.
After registering a total of 5 blocks earlier against the taller team of Romania.
That's right. That's how good the shot making has been for Japan. Set number 2 underway. Pauly. Oh, what a dig for Ito.
And the recovery by Sakura.
Now McDonald. That is when the problem arises. Once McDonald rises, a point ensues.
How many athletes or players here in this competition as tall as McDonald is as quick
That's quick.
as McDonald, matching the pace of the Japanese.
Ito. Here comes McDonald again. Outside.
A rare miss coming from McDonald.
Right now, McDonald having to try and hit the edges because of how good Japan defends.
They cover so much space with their foot speed.
And having trouble with the reception is Pauly with a great serving of Japan. There's a block by McDonald. And take a look at the recovery of Japan again. Now Pauly.
Wow.
Yes!
And it takes that kind of effort to score against Japan.
You can tell by the huffing and puffing of the Kiwis, it takes a lot to get a point against Japan.
They knew it was coming. And the mindset was to match Japan. Speed for speed. Because they have the advantage in height and in Olivia McDonald at the middle.
2 serving 1. It's in.
That's what you were referring to earlier.
Yeah. That toss, the approach.
And the 8 service aces that they delivered earlier. Sorry? 7 service aces that delivered earlier against Romania.
Better pass from Sakura Ito. Ito. Oh, McDonald finally gave up. We've never seen her give up.
Just 1 syllable. Nah.
She was halfway and said, no more.
Paulie once again frustrated by Ito. Look at the way Japan has directed their serves.
Yes. Short serve. Now McDonald bounces it off the block this time of Sawame.
First time that there was a deflection on the part of Mayu Sawame, but not enough. But she guessed right. Look at the right arm, overpowered by the force exerted by Olivia McDonald.
Local time, 5:37. It is pretty overcast, which means it's darker than it should be at this time. Despite that, the Japanese pair are still wearing the eyeglasses, while the Kiwis have ditched theirs. Another ace! Right on the line for Shauna Pauly.
Separation right now imposed by Olivia McDonald and Shauna Pauly.
And Sakura Ito decides, I don't want to wear anymore. With the glasses, I mean.
Ready.
5 serving 2. Ito. Yes!
That is it for Sakura Ito.
Fearless.
Yes. That is the word to describe these two.
No intimidation factor.
Service,
Oblivious to the Olivia McDonald presence. And that says a lot about their audacity.
That's right. It's outside the serve by Sawame.
That hurts. Only 3 errors committed by Japan in that first set.
Second set.
But New Zealand had 16 attack points.
Sawame. What a dig for Shauna Pauly. Here come the Kiwis.
Wow.
Got it.
Cross-court hit is good.
And what Olivia McDonald has done is to make Team Japan guess. Block,
Yes.
pull back defense. And Japan decided to go attack. Shauna Pauly was up to the task. And just like that, it's a big 4-point lead for New Zealand here in set 2. More rain pouring right now.
That's true. It's getting harder. Not enough to stop the game. McDonald with a service fault.
My question is, since it's not hot, definitely it's colder, would they want that?
I believe so. I'm guessing yes.
But it's 5 p.m. already. Sorry, almost 5:40 already.
Almost 6.
That is dropped in by Shauna Pauly.
Pauly drops it in. Although it is winter in New Zealand now.
Yes, yes. Definitely colder there, but the summer also tends to be very hot there.
Sawame pops it up. Ito finds a way through the block of McDonald and then still get it away from Pauly.
2 points against the defense of Olivia McDonald for Sakura Ito. That's side poking. Whatever it takes.
Pauly with a good pass. Easy point, Shauna Pauly.
Over the defense for Shauna
Mayu
Pauly.
Sawame has been trying.
Yes.
We now switch hands with the score 9 for New
Has
Zealand.
been present at the net.
Second set. Gold
Do they see her? Probably not, but she will continue to keep trying with those block attempts.
Again, for reference, Olivia McDonald is 6 feet tall. while her teammate Shauna Pauly is 5'8". Great serve from McDonald. Sawame through the block of McDonald again.
Japan had 11 attack points in the previous set.
I mean, give Sawame maybe 2-3 more inches, she'd be a totally different player. Great serve down the line.
What about that receive?
That's true. McDonald again. And the recovery from the receive popping up.
Probably has missed only 4 times in this match. Twice in the first set and a couple here in set 2. The rest, she has converted. And that's why earlier the attack count for New Zealand was at 16.
I agree.
And that's a lot for a good defensive team such as Japan.
So, there's Ito again. How McDonald has not gotten a block in this game is unbelievable. Speaks volumes of how good Japan is attacking.
They have been off-timing Olivia McDonald.
Pauly sets it up. Now a dig from Ito. Sakura Ito finds a way again.
The first transition play won by Japan in a long time.
Yes.
And the first time that I haven't seen Olivia McDonald finish off a critical point. Up 4 now, ahead by just 2 points.
First break point won by Japan here in set number 2. McDonald.
Oh,
Another chance to score. Ito. Oh, but great defense. Played by Pauly up until the third shot.
Now 3 straight points for Japan.
she went for that short return to try and score, but it backfired. That rolling shot, saved, kept in play, but this one will not cross over.
She saw Japan peeling away from the net, tried to be creative, but came up short. There's a block against McDonald. Now a chance ball for New Zealand.
Maybe tiring right now is Olivia McDonald.
The dig was there, just not good enough for Sawame.
And the power hits for McDonald has been there in the last few attempts.
She's slowing down a little bit. She is
Trying to recover, perhaps.
breathing harder than usual.
Because it's really hard to sustain that kind of force that she has exerted.
That's true. And the serve is out. And that's what getting tired makes you miss, makes you rethink what
And
you're
that's
doing.
what the pace of Japan is all about,
Yes.
to wear you down.
We would like to thank the following: the Philippine National Volleyball Federation, Ayala Land, Nuvali Living, the Philippine Sports Division, the Philippine Olympic Committee, PLDT Home Fiber, Rubisco, Akali, Mikasa, Seno, Microtel by Rhythm South Corps, Pure Foods, One Advanced Electrolyte Drink, Ion Advanced Electrolyte Drink, and the GMS Partners, Supreme Infotech Solutions, Volleyball Cloud, by Alchemy, One Over Zero Technologies, and Broadcast Partners, Signal, One Sports Plus, and Filipino Live.
You saw Olivia McDonald breathing heavily during that technical timeout. Let's see if she has recovered after all that running around Japan's been making them do. It's a 1-point game now. Chance to tie on the Ito serve at 10-11. Set number 2. McDonald misses again.
They continue to make McDonald work.
Yeah.
Tie game, 11-all.
McDonald showing signs of slowing down. Up by how many? 4?
Yeah. Now it's a tight game. Slowly but surely, Japan chipping away. And now with a chance to take the lead for the first time here in set number 2. And now that little adjustment by McDonald, rolling it over the defense. Just powering down a little bit to conserve her energy.
Looking to recover and exert more power.
Shauna Pauly. Sawame. Outside.
Ball out.
Rare miss for Japan in the last few minutes.
That's the exact word for it. Rare.
First error for Japan.
And we're almost halfway.
24 points running. Only the first miscue.
Ito. Back to Sawame. Now Pauly.
Excellent decision for that hot shot.
Once again by Shauna Pauly.
Great
Tied at
angle.
11, losing a 4-point lead. Re-establishing a 3-point edge. And that's composure.
Yes.
That's winning experience for the
Timeout.
top-seeded team.
Timeout here for Japan.
Still serving to New Zealand. Shauna Pauly.
New Zealand coming up with a 3-point run after the technical timeout. And now are up by 3. The first block, McDonald makes it a 4-point run for New Zealand.
Finally, she catches one. Let's see this last sequence. Oh, ambushed.
It
Just
seems,
like that, up by 4 once again.
And it seems McDonald has found her second wind. McDonald having to run again.
So from 7-11 to 11-0 to 15-11. Does Japan have another push in them to overturn a 3-point deficit? McDonald seemingly has recovered. Let's see how well she receives.
Sawame will serve to McDonald. They want to tire her out. A block by Sawame on McDonald and the turnaround. Pauly picks it up. Now Shauna Pauly with a hit through Sawame for the side out.
No more eyewear for
Yeah.
Mayu Sawame.
Switch hands with a score 16 for New Zealand.
How well did she play Olivia McDonald?
Yes.
Gold medal match.
But Shauna Pauly says, take this.
They were a dig away
Now serving
from getting a point in that rally. 16 serving 12. Serve into the net. Again, McDonald a lot less consistent now than she was in the semifinals against Romania.
Serving for Japan.
And to think they were playing in much hotter conditions earlier.
Oh yes. But the pace.
The pace.
This is
Versus Japan.
a killer pace.
It is outside. Good decision by the Kiwis to let it go.
Closer and closer to the gold medal.
17-13 New Zealand.
And farther away from the Japanese. 17 serving 13. Good pass by Sawame.
Out.
It's outside.
Ball out.
Too much force on that strike.
Now a 5-point lead for New Zealand.
Now it is slowly slipping away from Ito and Sawame's grasp this chance at gold.
After tying the scoreline at 11 apiece.
And it's right on the line, an ace for Pauly.
8-2 run imposed and generated by McDonald and Shauna Pauly. But how difficult was it for New Zealand to crack the defense of Japan and force them to make mistakes here in set 2?
Bad pass. What a save.
Still alive.
But, and they call double contact anyway against Japan. So either way,
New Zealand
it is 7 gold medal points.
New Zealand up to the task, really matching the pace of Japan, establishing their main offensive arsenal in Olivia McDonald at the middle.
Sawame trying to stave off a gold medal point, and she does.
Saved by Japan.
Well, 1 down, 6 to go.
Japan showing us their big fighting hearts.
Serving for Japan, Mayu Sawame.
Here's a chance to put it away. Who else but McDonald? There it is!
That is put away.
The silver medalists in the Nuvali Open are now gold medalists in the Nuvali Futures.
New Zealand. It's straight set.
Acknowledging likewise the excellent effort coming from their counterparts from East Asia. But for now, the spotlight is on Olivia McDonald and Shauna Pauly. Job well done. Gold medal. Signed, sealed, and delivered for the Kiwis. Japan bring home the silver medal.
The number 1 seeds fought all the way to the top of the podium, while the number 6 seeds out of Japan will have to settle for silver.
Imposing attack point count here for New Zealand, totaling 29 to Japan's 19. And then the aces, sum total was 5. The second set was a totally different story from that grind in that first set win for the Kiwis. Eventually finding some weakness in the game of Japan and cruising to a 7-point win to sweep the challenge of Japan in this battle for the gold.
And before we wrap up this gold medal match, let's show you the highlights of set number 2 in that win by New Zealand against Japan.
The majority of the highlights, of course, in this set belong to New Zealand. Japan tried to keep it close, but when Olivia McDonald was able to slow down the offense of Japan, it was downhill for Japan after the 11-all standoff. New Zealand pulled away, and suddenly they were ahead by 6 at 18-12, and there was no looking back. Numbers, not the perfect narrative and the best illustration, but somehow New Zealand once again able to solve that puzzle coming from East Asia.
So New Zealand wins the gold medal. Japan with a silver medal finish. Coming up next, the final game of the Nuvali Futures. The number 3 seeds out of Israel, Elon Elazar, Kevin Kuzmisyov, taking on the number 2 seeds from Slovakia, Lubos Nemek and Adrian Petrov in the men's gold medal match. We're coming down to the end of day number 4. But before we close things out, we have the gold medal match in the men's division of the Nuvali Futures. It is the number 2 seeds out of Slovakia, Luboš Nemec, Adrian Petrov, taking on the number 3 seeds from Israel, Alon Elazar and Kevin Kuzmisyov. Thanks for watching us on Volleyball TV, One Sports Plus, and Pilipinas Live. Eric Tipan alongside Coach Ronnie Magsano.
And then there were 16 teams divided into 4 pools. Eventually leading to the round of 12, quarterfinals, and earlier in the semis in the final 4, Israel defeating Greece, and Slovakia surviving a team coming from the qualifiers. And right now it's the final date. It's the final match. It's the final battle for the gold medal.
You just saw the duo out of Israel, and this is what they went through.
Imposing height, imposing skill sets. Alon Elazar and Kevin Kuzmisyov winning in straight sets all the way here to the finals, unbeaten, unscathed. Can they replicate what they have done in the first 4 wins? Let's take a look at the flip side. Slovakia finding their way here in the finals after upending a spirited duo in Latvia, but looking back, again repeating over Latvia, defeating the Czech Republic, and also beating the USA. And just like their nemesis, they haven't dropped a set. Both teams untouchable so far, but something has to give, because a team has to lose in this matchup. It's either Slovakia or Israel winning the gold medal.
2 of the most deserving teams are where they're supposed to be after over 40 matches and 4 days of intense beach volleyball action here at Nuvali Sands.
Intense heat and downpour here in the final play date.
And what a way to close it out, like what Coach Ronnie said. A little bit of a drizzle to cool things down, but the heat will definitely be right up there, as 2 of the best will duke it out for the gold medal, $1,000, and the all-important Beach Pro Tour points.
29 degrees. Not much wind, but definitely not as humid as it was in the morning and early afternoon. Perfect playing conditions for these 2 elite teams.
And our officials are in position. Let's send it over courtside. Noel Zarate for the official introduction.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the gold medal match in the men's division. And it's also time to meet our officials for this match. Our first referee from the Philippines, Joven Racelis. Second referee also from the Philippines, Abim Yarena. And now let's meet the players. First, for Israel, number 1, Alon Elazar. And number 2, Kevin Kuzmisyov. Their opponents across the sand from Slovakia. Number 1, Luboš Nemec. And number 2, Adrian Petrov.
Slovakia taking on Israel. Both teams didn't drop a set through 5 games. And it all boils down to who is better and who will deserve the gold medal around their necks to close out the Nuvali Futures. Set number 1 just about to get underway. Now the 21-year-old Kevin Kuzmisyov to serve for Israel.
Familiar names, familiar faces to us, especially in the last few days.
Service out. First point of the gold medal.
And for Israel, Coach Ronnie, this gold medal
second
in the Nuvali Futures will pair perfectly with their gold medal from the Songkla Futures.
Exactly. Won last April, I believe.
Yep. And a block by Adrian Petrov, and it's a 2-0 start Slovakia.
And that's something that they also have to establish against Israel because that is a main weapon for Elazar
That's right.
and this team from Israel.
Which makes this Elazar-Petrov matchup
A marquee
so
matchup.
engaging. Elazar sets it up. Kuzmityov blocked again, and it lands on the line.
Another monster block coming from Adrian Petrov.
And so the main strategy is to serve it to Elazar rather to Kuzmityov and force Elazar to be a playmaker.
Terrific strategy for the Slovakians to start opening
Oh.
set of this gold medal match. Elazar keeping it alive. Kuzmityov off the chest of Petrov for the first attack point of Israel.
What about that spin coming from Elazar? Bailing out his teammate,
Serving for Israel.
who finally scores the first attack point for Israel.
On two, Petrov, yes.
Finds the mark for Petrov.
Slovakia started out slow against Latvia earlier, their semifinal match, but ended up still winning in 2 sets.
Adrian Petrov.
26 attack points for them, only 17 for Latvia.
Elazar sets it up. Kuzmityov. Nemec almost, but not high enough for a second touch.
If Elazar is going to be neutralized, then Kuzmityov has to be at his element, has to be at his best.
Kevin Kuzmityov. Service just outside.
Serve out. Now switch ends with a score of 5 for Slovakia, 2 for Israel.
Third error of the set here for Israel. This is a team that only committed a total of 8 errors
Serving.
against Greece in that first set win, but one only in the last set.
Elazar popping it up. Now Elazar on the attack. Finds a way through the block of Petrov.
Service, Elazar.
Soft serve coming from Elazar. Adrian Petrov. What a dig for Kuzmityov. So for, as well, for Nemec, and Nemec rolls it over on an off-speed touch.
For Luboš Nemec. Six-three Slovakia.
Short pass coming from Kuzmityov. But he answers right back with a cross-court hit. Kuzmityov makes it a 2-point game.
And again, the action away from Elazar, but Kuzmityov doing well enough to keep Israel close to the purple shirts of Slovakia.
Petrov. Yes, Petrov has been on the mark here in the opening set.
Understanding that Elazar is going to be a tough foe at that spot.
Slovakia.
Meantime, Luboš Nemec serving. Oldest player on the court at 30.
That's old?
A block again, Petrov. That's number 3.
Against Kuzmityov. And again, the strategy. That has been the same course that they have taken from the get-go. Keep Elazar out of the play.
Bad pass from Kuzmityov. It's outside. Now Kuzmityov a little bit out of his element.
Point to Slovakia.
And it's tiring as well. You're always the one receiving and attacking when you're used to being the playmaker. Down 5, first set. Slovakia with a fiery start.
Luboš Nemec, Adrian Petrov, and the number 2 seeds from Slovakia off to an excellent start here. Opening set gold medal match against Israel. Nemec serving, much better pass from Kuzmichov. Israel rejected again.
Oh my.
Where do you go if you're Kevin Kuzmichov?
A decision will have to be made here on the part of Israel. Offense has been shut down. Kuzmichov has scored the most points for them, but Elazar has been a non-factor with the strategy employed here by Slovakia to neutralize his overall strengths.
Biggest lead for Slovakia. Another block. Wow, that's the only word that comes to mind about how Slovakia has absolutely neutralized the offensive juggernaut that is Kevin Kuzmichov.
4 blocks earlier against Latvia, but definitely more because we're right here in the first set and they have already registered 5.
Now time to attack for the Slovakians. Nemec. Elazar, yes, finally a side out for Israel.
Yes, indeed. Let's see if this gets the team going. He's been pining for that.
Alon Elazar, 5 serving 11. Long way back for Israel. On 2, no, fake by Petrov, and an error on the attack by Luboš Nemec.
Elazar's presence at the net, disallowing Nemec from finding an opening. Had to go through the other way, which was tough as he caught the net.
Breakpoint for Israel, first 2-point run for the number 3 seeds. Nemec, yes.
This time up to the task against Elazar's defense. Loops it over the blocker, builds another 6-point lead. Final match of this 4-day event. First time it has rained here.
Yes, during a Beach Pro Tour or an ABC event.
And again, punishing the defense of Kuzmichov, forcing him to work harder.
Slovakia answers
Oh,
the Israeli 2-point run with a 3-point run. Lead is at its biggest now for Slovakia at 8 points.
Elazar encouraging his teammate.
Yeah, right now Kuzmichov his head is out of the game. Kuzmichov finding a way, and that should help him build his confidence back up.
What about that high reverse set coming from Elazar? Trying to keep afloat, but this is still a huge lead to overcome.
Alon Elazar, Kevin Kuzmichov in a deep hole here. The number 3 seeds trailing by 7 against the number 2 seeds from Slovakia, Luboš Nemec and Adrian Petrov. At least 3 stuff blocks against Kevin Kuzmichov. He's also committed a service fault. He's trying to get his head back in the game. Nemec rejected by Elazar.
You know how good Elazar can be.
Yes.
How imposing and how dominant when he is allowed to do so. And again, we repeat, this so far neutralized by the game plan of the Slovaks.
Nemec saw Kuzmichov going one way and sent the ball right behind the blocker.
The amount of work that they have forced
Yes.
Kuzmichov to do in the first set. has overwhelmed him so far.
Kuzmichov, yes, lobs it over.
Going the other way,
Petrov and Elazar telling Kuzmichov, that's what you do.
Has been trying to encourage his teammate time and again.
Elazar now serving for Israel.
Oh, that's on the line. Service ace, Elazar. Another 2-point run for Israel.
Lead of Slovakia is down to 5.
Adrian Petrov rising, missing. That one is way wide. And that 8-point lead of Slovakia now down to 4.
And the workhorse has started to impose his presence. That's Elazar.
Slovakia committing their first error of the set, and they call a timeout. Well, the Slovakians losing their lead of 8. It's down to 4 because of the hard work of the Israelis.
Still serving for Israel.
Specifically, Elazar.
Elazar.
Let's see if the timeout of the Slovakians can halt the momentum here of Israel. Nemec pops it up. Elazar with a block again, but coverage by Petrov. Adrian Petrov against Elazar, blocked again. Elazar coming alive defensively at the net. And another block.
Wow.
Oh, a terrific wall of Israel at the net by Elon Elazar.
Indeed.
4 straight points for Israel.
Still is very fresh, given the fact that he was not involved intentionally by Slovakia in the early goings of set 1. 3 jumps, 3 blocks, forcing that error.
And a 5-point run for Israel.
And steady serving as well from Elazar.
And another block. Petrov gets it through, and finally the side out from Slovakia.
We now switch ends.
Petrov shouting, you can tell how frustrated he was over the last 5 points.
They have outworked Israel in the early goings,
Yeah.
but right now Elazar has awakened.
Now we've got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Kuzmichov. And another block by Petrov.
Presence 4.
He has absolutely shut down Kevin Kuzmichov.
6 blocks against him by Petrov.
Who would have thought the 6'6" Kevin Kuzmichov, 21 years old, can be shut down in a set? Elazar, no.
Attacker.
It was down to 3 earlier. It's back to 6 again.
Slovakia now 3 points away from
They
taking
ate
the
up
first
5
set.
points of that 8-point deficit, but that was too much.
In what seemed like a blink of an eye, all that Israel worked for is gone. Kuzmichov misses. That is outside.
Block touch.
That's a net touch, I think is what they call. Net touch against Petrov.
Now serving Kevin Kuzmichov.
Nemec pops it up. Luboš Nemec. Yes!
Crosscourt hit is good from
You have to hit away from the blocker.
19-13 Slovakia first set.
You can't afford to go direct at him. Excellent decision for another point. Closer and closer to winning set 1.
Kuzmichov, good pass. Kevin catches the line.
For Kevin Kuzmichov.
Got to build his confidence back up. Kevin Kuzmichov.
Elon Elazar.
On the receiving end, also on the attacking side.
Yes. Elazar serving to Nemec. Chance to attack now. Israel. Battle at the net. Petrov with a block against Elazar.
First time I've seen Elazar beaten.
Yeah.
Slovakia now at set point.
This play, look at the launch of Petrov.
Serving for the set, Adrian Petrov.
6 set points for Slovakia. The fake, the hit. Kuznetsov knocks it in.
A shot on the arm in his confidence bank. If not for this set, then for the upcoming set number 2.
Still 5 set points against Israel. 15 serving 20. Petrov with a perfect pass. Now a chance to put it away here. A block by Elazar. Now Nemec. That's gone. Oh, what a diving dig. Elazar keeping it alive. I beg your pardon, the rally continues. Terrific defense by Israel. Nemec through the block of Elazar, and that'll do it for the opening set of this gold medal match.
David beats Goliath in that last sequence. But what about the hard work put in by Elazar? And all those hard work will come up short, as Slovakia came up with an intelligent game plan which they executed to the hill, up 1 set over Israel.
Terrific set number 1 if you're Slovakia. They got a good head start and never looked back, although Israel made a good run, cut what was an 8-point deficit down to 3, but not any further because Adrian Petrov, a defensive stalwart at the net, has shut down the offense of Israel as we crunch the numbers of the opening set.
Numbers that will tell you that not even a +2 in terms of attack points was enough for Israel to be able to erase an 8-point deficit. Why? Because of the block points of Slovakia, and most of those came against Kuznetsov.
Second set underway, and it seems like Kevin Kuznetsov has been able to do a complete 180. Puts Israel on the board first in this gold medal match.
Only committed a total of 2 errors in that first set win.
But Kuznetsov throws this one away. Service fault.
Look at the heavy sweat all over him. Pressure mounting.
Better pass from Kuznetsov. Kevin on the attack. Lobs it over. Nemec pops it up. Luboš down the line, he got it.
Down the line for Luboš, Nemec. 2-1 Slovakia.
Able to solve the passer of Elazar at the net.
A 2-point run for Slovakia. A set away from the gold medal here at the Nuvali Futures. Kuznetsov pounds it in.
Going to the left corner pocket.
Scores down tied at 2. Serving for Israel, Elazar.
Petrov with 7 blocks in the first set. My goodness.
Elazar, nice serve, but a better pass from Nemec. Luboš Nemec gets it through. Elazar again.
2 points against Elazar here in set 2. 1 in the last part of the second set. So far has been able to get past that fortress at the middle named Elazar.
Elazar to Kuznetsov. Gets it through the block. And again, Nemec finds a way. Getting the angle against Elazar.
3 points for Nemec against Elazar in this set.
Four 2 Slovakia. Second set. Kuznetsov. It's outside. Much better attack efficiency for Kuzmichiev here in the second set.
Able to recover, get his confidence back. And that's a big deal.
Yes. Because he is the top gun, so to speak, of Israel.
Intentional on the game plan of Slovakia.
Right. Petrov. Yes.
Elazar in that set, one loss, produced 2 blocks compared to 7 for Slovakia. And those 2 happened during the chase down that they threw at Slovakia to cut an 8-point lead to just about 3.
Kuzmichiev got it again. Looking more and more the kind of Kuzmichiev we saw in the quarters and the semis.
No block points so far here in the set for Slovakia.
Now a chance to tie for Israel. 4 serving 5. Nemec. Now Petrov. Outside. Game is tied at 5.
Early rally here for Israel.
The first deadlock of the gold medal match comes in set number 2.
No more attack errors here so far for the pink shirts.
Now going for the first lead of the game. Elazar serving for Israel. Petrov. And that dig going over and out for Kuzmichiev.
Not yet, says Slovakia. 1 point clear.
6-5, Slovakia. Kuzmichiev. Got it. He has found his rhythm, Kevin Kuzmichiev.
Now playing fearless. No sign of intimidation against Petrov.
After getting out of sync in the first set because of the blocks of Petrov, Kuzmichiev has found his groove. 6-all. Set 2. Petrov outside. And the lead for the first time with Israel in the match.
And now Israel with the lead, 7-6. Second set.
Slovakia only committed 2 errors in that first set win. Right now with at least 4. And that's 4 of the first 7 points coming from Israel.
Petrov. Yes. The side out for Slovakia.
This time goes down the line. Earlier he went for angled shots. Could not connect. Tied at 7.
Teams will change ends. But now fans should be happy to see that Israel now in peak form. We've got a game in our hands. 7-all. Set number 2. Petrov with a serve. Elazar on 2. Bounces it off the head of Petrov. Great recovery coming from Nemec. On 2 again. Elazar puts Israel back on top.
The aggression is on for Elion Elazar. He was almost non-existent in the early goings of set 1 because of the game plan of the Slovaks.
Well, you got to credit the passes as well of Kevin Kuzmichiev making the 1-2 plays possible for Israel. Eight serving 7. Petrov against Elazar. Kuzmichiev looking for a 2-point lead for Israel. There it is.
No more mistakes here. No more attack errors. Down early, up by this much. Israel has recovered.
And Slovakia calling a timeout. Now look at Las Filipinas, the Philippine national beach volleyball team, watching the final game of the Nuvali Futures. Jaron Riquinton, Ransel Varga, Cici Rondina, among many others. Israel with their biggest lead of this gold medal match, happening in the second set after losing the first set against the number 2 seeds from Slovakia. Petrov, and the dig no good for Kuzmichov.
Missed a couple. Connects in his last attempt. 8 in the set, but still behind by 1.
Elazar with the first touch. The fake.
Wide open.
The point.
Ooh.
What a dig for Nemec. Another opportunity to attack. That set is slow. The push by Kuzmichov. Elazar faking. Kuzmichov with a left hand comes up short.
What about the misdirection by Petru? He knew that the fake set was forthcoming, able to wiper his way. But what about the decision to use it offhand against Petru?
Well, it gave him the better angle, but then your left is obviously not as good as your strong hand. Lubusz Nemec looking for the lead for Slovakia. Elazar, dug by Nemec.
Oh, wow.
And what a push there coming from Petrov.
What about that pass by Nemec? This one. The turn and the pokey.
Now Israel calling a timeout after this 3-point run by Slovakia. After leading by 2 at 9-7, Elazar and Kuzmichov find themselves down by 1. A 3-point run here for the Slovakians, Lubusz Nemec and Adrian Petrov. Gold medal match in the Nuvali Open. Kuzmichov to Elazar. Gets it through the block. How tight was this? Clipped the net and still rolled over.
Big break for Israel. Could have been down by 2.
Service is out. You can hear Nemec shouting it. That takes us to our technical timeout. Slovakia gets an easy one to go back on top by 1. Two versus 3, Slovakia versus Israel. Now that the number 1 team out of Germany eliminated last night, and it's down to these 2 top contenders who will take home the gold medal. Elazar, good defense by Nemec. The push coming from Petrov. Now Elazar on the attack. Nemec again with the dig. Lubusz Nemec.
Oh,
Misses. It's outside. Slovakia gets the call. They're saying there's a block touch. Israel not conceding. But the call remains. The point stays with Slovakia.
What about Nemec holding his own against Elazar?
Elazar pops it up. The block by Petrov, but it goes over. Nemec comes up short.
Took his eye off the ball for a brief moment because it was wide open for him. He was thinking twice whether to set or attack. But by then, the ball was on its way down.
Back to a one-point game.
Good break here for Israel once more.
Petrov on two. Yes.
No hesitation here on the part of Petrov. As we take a look at the silver medalists, Ito, and her teammate,
Sawame.
Mayu Sawame.
Picking up their prize. They picked up the prize money. Nemec again with a dig. Kuzmichov on the other side. Now Kevin on the attack. Got it off the block. 1-point game again.
No breakaway for Slovakia. Israel hanging tough.
Unlike what happened in the first set, where it was all Slovakia, led by as many as 8, en route to a comfortable win. Nemec.
Too close to the net.
Another attack error for Luboš Nemec. Tie game at 13.
Look at this reverse set.
Kuzmichov serving to Nemec. Luboš Nemec. Block, second jump for the kill. Elon Elazar puts Israel on top by 1.
And now Nemec is the one struggling. Earlier, he was tough to guard for Elazar.
Well, the strategy of Israel served to the smaller Nemec.
Correct.
A dig by Kuzmichov. Kevin. Blocked again by Petrov. And a double black eye. Ball returned to sender.
Tremendous save coming from Petrov. Nemec was under siege. Now it's his turn once again to put pressure on Israel. 7 blocks in the first set. Tied scoreline at 14 once more.
What a time for Adrian Petrov to step up at the net. Gold medal match, no less. It's on the line. The drop by Kevin Kuzmichov. A challenge here for Slovakia.
And we have a challenge from Slovakia.
Ball mark protocol requires the official, the first referee, to come down and check it out. Quick thumbs up from first referee, which doesn't mean anything to us. We can't tell what his decision is. He'll make it officially once he gets back on top. Oh! And the call stays. It is an unsuccessful challenge for Slovakia. Actually, not surprising.
15-14
Israel on top by 1. 15-14. This is the third time to take the lead. Nemec.
Oh!
Loops it over. Elazar. Now Kuzmichov. Got it! Kevin Kuzmichov restores Israel's biggest lead at 2 points.
Nemec cannot put that point away. And in transition, Israel does. Nemec is the one struggling right now for Slovakia.
Elon Elazar serving. On to Petrov. Denied.
goes through for Petrov.
Israel making its move.
Biggest lead now at 3 points for Israel.
The simple mission is to win this set.
No, I beg your pardon. That one was through. That was
I'm
just
sorry.
too
Yes.
tight to call. So the point going to Slovakia. It's a 1-point game again. Elazar. The dig by Nemec. Nemec, yes! And I'm sure Elazar is regretting pulling back from the net, giving a wide open lane for that Nemec kill.
And the decision to serve to Elazar worked well for Slovakia in that last sequence.
2-point run for Slovakia. But Nemec throws it away. Israel back on top with a free point.
That's a huge break.
17-16 Israel.
Lubush Nemec. Blocked. Battle at the net. And that was swiped off the arm of Elazar. Point for Petrov and Slovakia.
And that was all that Petrov could do.
Yeah. That was the only shot available.
Correct.
Tied again. This one going down the wire. But Israel down a set. Kuzmichev fires one in. That's the Kevin Kuzmichev we know.
Better and better. Has gotten stronger. 7 block points that he gave up in that set 1 loss.
Back up by 1. Israel. Must-win situation to stay alive in this gold medal match. After Slovakia winning the first set comfortably. Nemec on 2. Petrov comes up short. That's a huge error for Adrian Petrov.
Late mistakes here coming from Slovakia.
And now back to the biggest lead, Israel at 2 points.
Big chance for Israel.
They're 2 points away from equalizing in this gold medal match at 1 set apiece. Nemec against Elazar. Yes! How did he find a way?
Not yet.
The Israel lead is down to 1.
Not too fast, says Nemec.
1 point game. Nemec serving. 18-19. They go to Elazar. Elon Elazar uses the left hand and scores. This is set point Israel.
That was swift.
Israel now at set point.
Using his left. Oh, he was caught. Tight. Compromised. But finding a way to secure the first set point for Israel.
Kuzmichev. Now Nemec attacking Elazar. It's outside. And Nemec knew it as soon as it left his hands. So the gold medal match in the men's division will go to a third and deciding set.
And we are not surprised at all. We knew it was forthcoming, that it was going to be as tight as can be. Slovakia pocketing the first set, but Israel with urgency coming up with a huge effort to tie the set count at 1 apiece.
Just when it looked like Slovakia was going to run away with this gold medal match after a convincing win in the first set, Israel bouncing back. Kevin Kuzmichev finding his second win and delivering when Israel needed it the most.
And forcing Slovakia to commit 7 errors, none bigger than the last 3 perhaps. And those 3 points that they gave up were instrumental that eventually enabled Israel to recover and equalize the set count at 1 apiece. The race to 15.
Yeah, it all boils down to the last 15 points, Coach Ronnie, for the gold medal of the Nuvali Futures. Kuzmichev now looking unstoppable.
Indeed. 14 attack points for Israel in set 2. Only 10 in set 1. 3 errors only for Israel in set 2.
And Israel on the board first, by the way, in this gold medal match for the first time. Nemec. And a rare instance of Goliath winning over David.
Well, Nemec has struggled as of late against the defense of Israel. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Roofing Nemec completely.
The best start for Israel, and it comes at the best time ever. Started the third set, but the service out for Kuzmichov. First point for Slovakia.
Only a total of 5 errors. Let me double check this. A total of 11 errors on the part of Israel.
But Adrian Petrov returns the favor off a service fault as well.
Slow start here for the Slovaks.
Now serving Elon Elazar.
3-1 Israel. Petrov against Elazar, the matchup we like. A block by Elazar. Petrov tries again, blocked again. But Elazar with coverage. Kuzmichov undenied.
All the pain and hardships that they experienced in the first set are gone. Now he's the one imposing against the defense of Slovakia. 3-point lead. Blistering start to open up set 3 in favor of Israel.
Prize money at stake. Gold medal match and all the way down to the 13th place.
$5,000 split from the top team all the way to the 13th place pair. And the tour points that goes with the reward. Nothing easy to get to the top. It takes a lot of hard work, sacrifice, and special skills to get to the podium.
Nemec. Yes.
Finally.
That is top 10 by
Lubos Nemec. Point number 2 delivered for Slovakia.
Service Nemec.
Good pass by Kuzmichov. Ooh, and that is through the fingertips of Elazar. A double contact violation.
Something that you don't see from Elazar. It was a 3-point lead earlier. Now it's down to 1.
Kuzmichov, yes.
Cross-court hit is good for Kevin Kuzmichov.
Cannot miss. Petrov, 7 blocks.
Service
Has not been replicated.
Great serve. That is outside for Petrov.
Down 3 once more.
3 Israel.
And you have a feeling that they're tiring right now. Rushing shots. Committing errors once again. Can they turn it around?
Nemec off the block and the visor.
Off the defense from Lubos Nemec.
Elon Elazar for the side out.
That has been going on since the start. Sometimes you have the upper hand.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't. And that's the way it goes.
On 2, Elon Elazar answers.
1-2 off the block for Elon Elazar.
Now Israel able to protect this 3-point lead.
For Israel, third set.
And the way they have been playing, this is a sizable lead. Referring to Israel.
Serve to Petrov. A block by Elazar. Now the biggest lead for Israel, up by 4.
Earlier scored using his offhand. Now, on this block, uses his offhand once again. That's power, that's height, that's length. And that's Elazar at his best.
Petrov tries again. And this time gets over the block of Elazar for the side out.
Cut shot coming from Petrov. 5 in the third set here for Slovakia.
Right now, Slovakians finding it difficult to get a run going. Elazar. It's outside. There's the first run for Slovakia in a while.
Back-to-back points for Slovakia.
2 errors in this set for Elazar.
Luboš Nemec serving. Kuzmichiev faking. Open net. Elazar putting it away.
So that was an excellent misdirection on the part of Israel, extracting the blocker, isolating Elazar at the left side.
Nine serving 6. Petrov to Nemec. Punching it over the block of Elazar. Gets the side out.
He's staying close enough to make Israel feel the pressure and tension.
But it's close enough, good enough. That is the question if you're Slovakia. Elazar punching that one down. Everything moving and going smoothly for Israel.
Petrov was right there. Right there. But it seemed that Elazar did not see him in that last instance.
Petrov snuck that one in.
Rescue play coming from Petrov after that overpass came from Nemec. 8 in the set, but still behind by 2 points.
Now Israel right now playing like a well-oiled machine, making it difficult for Slovakia to defend, which is why Slovakia down by 2. And the serve going outside will not help the cause of the Slovakians.
7 errors for the Slovaks in that set 2 loss. Proved to be disastrous.
Nemec. Yes. Just has right amount of strength to get it over the block and away from the digger as well.
No more long rallies. Shot making and composure, very important here in the last few points. Was the better end game.
Good pass by Kuzmichiev, the fake. Kuzmichiev,
out of
the
balance.
push. Whoa!
Enough.
Outstanding hang time by Kevin Kuzmichiev.
Let's take a look at that last action. Oh, he faked his way. And punched that ball through.
Exceptional creativity.
Right.
By the young Kevin Kuzmichiev. Now a 3-point lead for Israel.
Right corner pocket placement.
Petrov. The dig no good. Side out again for Slovakia. But when are they going to get the break points that they need to get back in this game?
That's the bigger question.
Siding out's not been a problem for Slovakia, but it's scoring the break points has been very elusive for the number 2 seeds. Elazar sets it up. Here comes Kuzmichiev, who has been near unstoppable here in set 3.
Another side out pushes them 1 point clear. 3 points ahead and 2 points away from the gold medal.
And you didn't see it on your screens, but Elazar telling Kuzmichiev, get this serve in. They don't want to throw away a point. So it's a safe serve. Petrov attacking. Petrov scores. Another side out for Slovakia.
Elazar anticipated that 1-2 play.
That cuts the lead down to 2.
Critical point coming.
Kuzmichiev pops it up. Kevin. No! Had second thoughts about what to do. and committed the error. A costly one. It's a one-point game.
Another opening given to Slovakia. Composure,
Yeah, the young Kevin Kuzmichov
poise under pressure.
probably crumbling a little bit under the pressure of this one-point game. Gold medal match. Nuvali Futures. Kuzmichov tries again. That's a better shot. It is gold medal point. Israel 14-12.
He's worked so hard to help Israel come back from the grave after losing the first set. 2 gold medal points right now for Israel.
Petrov on 2. Got it. Gold medal point saved. One more to go for Israel.
Staying alive.
And Slovakia saves 1 match point.
Not over till it's over. Can they extend it once more?
Big serve for Luboš Nemec. 13 serving 14. Kuzmichov, can he put it away here? No! Monster block!
Yes!
The biggest of them all in the Nuvali Futures, delivered by Adrian Petrov to save the second and last gold medal point of Israel.
The perfect setting.
Yeah, it couldn't get any better. You can't script write an ending like this.
What a narrative here in the final match.
Extra time for the gold medal in the third set. What more can you ask for? Nemec. Another opportunity for Israel. And again, third gold medal point.
You can't look back. You can't dwell. All you have is the next point. On to the next, as they say. Third championship point for Israel.
Nemec against Elazar. Now a chance to put it away. Kevin Kuzmichov. It's outside. The initial call was outside. And the challenge will not. It's even denied.
Israel has gone 1 of 3 in the last 3 attempts.
Wow. 3 gold medal points given up by Israel. 15 all. It's outside.
Wow.
A free gold medal point given up by Slovakia. 16-15 Israel.
The tension is on. And only the strong will survive.
Yeah. Petrov on 2. Yes! Makes up for the service fault to save a gold medal point.
16 all.
Talk about being brave.
Yeah. Nerves of steel
guts.
for both teams. Kuzmichov. Yes, Kevin Kuzmichov. This is gold medal point number 5 for Israel.
And they finally close it out. They were up 14-12.
Yeah. They had 2 straight gold medal points. Petrov. Yes. Petrov has saved back-to-back championship points.
That's the way it is.
Tied at 17, now a race to 19 for the gold medal.
As we are about to hit the 60-minute mark of this match.
Now Elazar, can he deliver a gold medal point? Nemec picks it up. Another chance for Slovakia to attack. Nemec. Popped up by Kuzmichov. Now Petrov for the gold medal point. Through the block, the save, yes! Petrov to Nemec. Kuzmichov. Oh, tremendous digging by Israel, and the rally continues at 17-all. Petrov. Now a golden opportunity for Israel. Kuzmichov. The block by Petrov. The block by Petrov. And Slovakia with their first gold medal point.
Can you believe this turnaround? The longest rally of the match happened at the very crucial juncture of the third and final set.
Looking at the replay, Kuzmichov may have a point. There could have been a net touch, but the call goes the way of Slovakia. Now their first gold medal point. Kevin. Blocked! Kevin Kuzmichov is blocked! And Slovakia coming down from 5 gold medal points. And they capitalize on their first one to get the gold medal of the Nuvali Futures.
Heartbreaker of a loss here for Israel. But big fighting hearts exhibited by Slovakia. The gold medal is so elusive. But when you bring it home, how sweet it is, really. But the heartbreak and the ecstasy of winning are two contrasting fortunes. And that's what sports is all about.
The number 2 seeds from Slovakia bringing in the gold medal, taking down the number 3 seeds out of Israel in 3 grueling and extended sets.
And no numbers will be enough to tell the exact narrative of what went through in these 3 grueling sets. Lost opportunity for Israel. What about that fight back delivered by Slovakia?
Third and final set, and it was as exciting and action-packed as we expected it to be. 5 gold medal points for Israel was not enough as Slovakia got to that gold medal point and they never looked back.
How many teams will be able to save 5 championship points?
And then turn it around to win it.
Slovakia, definitely the best team here in this competition. It was Israel to win. But eventually, Slovakia would not allow themselves to lose. And again, as I pointed out, the numbers, not the perfect narrative to tell the real story. In the end, it was all about not allowing themselves to lose, finding ways to win, breaking the hearts of Israel, who look forlorn, but will still be rewarded with a silver medal eventually. But for now, Slovakia will bring home, will be rewarded with a gold medal.
Well, don't leave us just yet. We'll take a quick pause, set up the stage for the awarding ceremonies of the Nuvali Futures. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the awarding and closing ceremony of the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Futures. Once again, we'd like to thank everybody for supporting our event since day one. And this is the final day of competition, and we will give recognition to the teams that have won medals today. But first of all, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors and our supporters: the Philippine National Volleyball Federation, Ayala Land, Nuvali Evo Living, the Philippine Sports Commission, the Philippine Olympic Committee, PLDT Home Fiber, Rabisco, Akari, Mikasa, Seno, Ion Advanced Electrolyte Drink, and Microtel by Wyndham South Forbes. And our GMS partners: Supreme Infotech Solutions, Alibaba Cloud, iAlchemy, 1/0 Technologies, and the broadcast partners: Signal, One Sports Plus, and Pilipinas Live. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now start the award ceremonies of the winning teams of the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Futures. And now let's meet our honorable guests to present the awards. The PNVF and ABC President and FIVB Executive Vice President, Mr. Ramon Tots Susana. The PNVF Secretary General, Mr. Don Caringal. PNVF Executive Board Member, Mr. Tony Boy Liao. The Sports Programs and Event Management Consultant of Ayala Land Estates, Ms. Angeline Marie Z. Hervasio. And last but not least, the FIVB Technical Delegate, Mr. Buzz Wedmeyer. And we will now start the award ceremonies for the women's division. And we would now like to invite Mr. Tony Boy Liao and Ms. Z. Hervasio to present the trophies and medals and the prize money of $500 to our third placers. The bronze medalists, Lithuania. Number 1, Ieva Dubauskaite. And number 2, Gerda Grudzinskaite. Once again, folks, give it up to Team Lithuania, Ieva Dubauskaite and Gerda Grudzinskaite. And now to award second place, we would like to bring in Mr. Don Caringal and Mr. Buzz Wedmeyer. And our second placers will be receiving trophies and medals and $700. Second place goes to Japan. Number 1, Sakura Ito. And number 2, Mayu Sawame. Congratulations once again to our second placers, Japan. And now we award the gold medalists, the champions, who will also be receiving trophies and medals and $1,000. And for that, we'd like to bring in Mr. Ramon Tats Susana. The champion in the women's division, New Zealand. Number 1, Shauna Poli, and number 2, Olivia McDonald. Ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the women's division, New Zealand. All right, we'd like to bring back our presenters, and we'll have a big photo with all of our medalists in the women's division. Ladies and gentlemen, your medalists in the women's division. Third place, Lithuania. Second place, Japan. And the champions, New Zealand. Once again, congratulations, ladies. And we now move on to the award ceremonies for the men's division. First up will be the award for third place. And for that, we're going to bring back in Mr. Tony Boy Liao and Ms. Z Hervasio. Third placers are going to get trophies, medals, and the prize money of $500 US. Third place goes to Latvia. Number 1, Oliver Bulgac. And number 2, Marcos Graudinj. Congratulations to our third placers. Now we move on to our second placers. And for that, we'd like to bring back Mr. Don Caningal and Mr. Buzz Wedmeyer. Second place team will also receive trophies and medals and $700 US. The second placers, Israel. Number 1, Elon Elazar. And number 2, Kevin Kazmichiev. Once again, congratulations to our second placers, Team Israel. And now it's time to award the champions. And for that, we will bring back Mr. Ramon Tats Suzara. Champions will also receive trophies and medals and $1,000 US. The champion in the men's division, Slovakia. Number 1, Lubos Nemec. And number 2, Adrian Petrov. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your champions, Slovakia. We now bring back all of our presenters for one big photo with our winners in the men's division. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now we bring back in the winners in the women's division. And we'd like to request all our presenters to please stay for one big group photo. One more photo, this time with our champions in both the women's and men's divisions. All our medalists. And now one big picture with all of our medalists. All right, let the bubbly flow. Here comes the champagne. Let's celebrate another victory for volleyball. Congratulations once again to all our medalists. And that concludes the awarding and closing ceremony of the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Futures. And once again, we thank everybody for your continued support. We thank all the teams, and we thank all of our sponsors and supporters.
Affair. This is the Nuvali Futures and our podium finishers enjoying their champagne, the medals around their necks, and the mock checks on their feet.
The culmination of this four-day event, elite competition. Again, the joy of victory and the agony of defeat exhibited in this four-day event. And hats off to the organizers. And many thanks, of course, to all the athletes who flew over and competed in this prestigious four-day competition.
The women's champions, Shauna Pauly, Olivia McDonald, and your men's champions, Lubos Nemec and Adrian Petrov. It is New Zealand, Slovakia, winning the gold and the points and the prestige of the Nuvali Futures. And of course, an ending is never enough without a selfie from Team Japan as well. We thank all the participants, the organizers, and most of all the fans for supporting the Volleyball World Nuvali Futures. Thanks to our director, Raul de Ocampo, game producer, Jet Montemor, and executive producer, Ada Bayuga, for Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and the rest of our crew from Signal TV. I'm Eric Timan. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time for more beach volleyball right here on Pilipinas Live.